Hopefully the new alerts and chat bubbles and everything work. Oh, they're not on the right screen. There we go. Okay. All right. Yeah, now we're good. Rams, did you unlock your Fabio hair? Not yet. Still trying to wake up Bruno. And did my island sanctuary mountain thing. No new outfit for the steampunk thing, otherwise I would have bought it day one. I mean, I had Island Sanctuary ranked up all the way. And I have like 200,000 calories. I thought I was honestly going to do the MSQ in it. It's weird looking at the games without any nameplates or anything now. Eventually, Bruno will wake up. He's got... Let's see, how long? He's got... Ah, that wasn't on the right screen either. Fantastic. I wish profiles automatically resized everything to fit the screen. I can't wait to see how messed up the other screen is now. I did all my checks on the wrong profile. It was local recording, not YouTube streaming. Great. Well, I've given Bruno enough time. He'll have to catch up in about 4 minutes. Oh, he'll just have to join in later. Let's see if this works. Bound to be mistakes. Chat bubbles needs to be moved over. Oh, perfect. Alerts. Chat bubbles. Okay, everything is good. The window didn't work. Ah, there we are. There we go. Now we're ready to get started. Hello! Welcome to 6.4. I thought I would be steampunk today. Evidently, they don't make that available day one. I was so good about doing the Island Sanctuary. I was a good little boy. I did my chores. Did all my chores. It was most cringe, as the young children say. Let's see who we got. Daedrin is on. Artemis is on. He might want to run it again, but he looks like he's in crafting mode. We'll see what we can get done. Make a duta. Oh! I wonder where I go. Varshan. Currying flavor. Varshan's eyes light up when he sees you. Bramble. 'Tis good to see you. Have you any news from old Sharlayan? Yes, I dressed up that old lady in the bikini. We've yet to hear from Y'shtola regarding her search for a means to return to the void. I must confess that her silence has me feeling ellipses, restless. Nor am I alone in this. Sistinian has such an excess of energy that he has been helping to train our soldiers with nary a grumble. As for zero ellipses... Is something the matter? No, Bramble paid us a visit, and so I was praising him of recent developments, or lack thereof. Are you heading somewhere? Oh, that's what I forgot to do. Pray my No, I didn't skip. I pressed tab. You like to cut? Oh god, it's going too fast. A rare but most well... Oh god, it's going way too fast now. I fucked it up. I gotta figure out how to fix that. I am so lucky it was the intro and not the actual thing. Tab. Shift and tab. Okay. I was trying to pause it, man. What a start to the day. Blasphemy. Skipping dialogue. I'm picking up some spice. Mairead told me to do so before my next visit. Mistress Zero has quite the tolerance, you see. The sisters know we Hanish are fond of spicy food, but I doubt any of us could keep up with her. Probably because she doesn't have any taste buds. With just the spices they normally have on hand, the methane can't quite satisfy her. Which is why I'm happy to provide what they need to achieve more rigorous flavors. Now then, the variety being the spice of life, perhaps you'd like to choose something extra to blend with Mistress Zero's usual. Help to keep things interesting, what do you say? Fine by me, you can appreciate the nuances of this world's sustenance far better than I can, I expect. Ah, selection of spices. A colorful array of spices peer out from the hempen sacks. Crimson powder, aromatic black corns, the little red husks, the coarse yellow flakes. Ah, yes, crimson powder. Hot just to look at it. It will likely induce a healthy sweat when consumed. Yes! Spicy Zero! Ah, that's a fine choice, but don't take my word for it. Here, have a taste! Zero may wish to observe your reaction. It would be considerate to sample the spice in her presence. Key items? You tentatively place some of the spice on your tongue, Ellipses. A veritable blaze engulfs your mouth. Your reaction speaks volumes. That will suffice, then. Always a pleasure, Mistress Zero. And do give Mahane my regards. Can't adjust it here. God, it's gonna drive me nuts. Excuse me. Pardon. Excuse me. If I had your nameplates, it would be so much easier. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I don't want people sliding into my DMs anymore. Excuse me.
My usual, please. But with this spice.
Of course, Zero. It would be my pleasure.
There we go.
Now, this is enough to make a whole kettle of your special curry.
Oh, she likes curry.
I don't need that much.
Ellipses.
Rest assured, it's easy enough to make a serving just for you. Or we could make the kettle and share it. There would be enough not only for your companions but other diners as well. I dare say everyone will be delighted.
Aw, how wholesome. Something
Very
bad
well.
is going to happen.
A full kettle, then.
Excellent. We'll prepare it at once. And for your excellency and our esteemed adventurer, are you happy to try a bowl of Zero's curry? We can make yours milder if you prefer.
Ellipses.
Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot fully appreciate the flavor with this vessel. Another time, perhaps. Do not hold back on my account, my friend. Eat and enjoy.
And then I'll have His Excellencies helping.
Understood. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
It gladdens me to see you taking to life in Radzatan, Zero. In the area of our cuisine, not least of all. Spicy dishes have long been favored in our sultry clime for their ability to whet the appetite and cool the body. Of course, spices also have the effect of preserving foods, which makes them highly coveted in foreign lands. All of this has given rise to a thriving spice industry, and the wealth it brings has allowed our nation to prosper while maintaining its neutrality.
So you trade your spices?
Oh, she took her glove off.
Seems rather more complicated than trading in ether.
In the beginning, this land was no more than refuge for me. But now it is my home, and the people of Radzat-Han my beloved children. Together, we build this vibrant nation. And naught would please me more than to show it to my sister one day.
Vibrant. Rubicante said the same when he described this world. A reminder of all that has been stolen from us. What many who remember doubtless yearn to take back.
Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew. In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
Nonetheless, it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. As I told Rubicante, as I found myself moved to speak. I still do not understand what made me feel this way, nor what compels you mortals to help one another. But I hope to someday.
Clipping.
We too hope that you will find the answers you seek.
What is going on?
Elephant
What's
nipples.
happening?
Compliments of Mistress Zero, the Satrap's honored guest. We are serving a special curry for anyone who wishes to partake. But be warned, it is not for the faint of heart.
Oh, it does look very nice with the texture.
Oh, by all means, I'd welcome the challenge. Sisters have mercy. The smell alone is...
Oh, we're going full silly now. Oh, that's adorable.
It burns! It burns!
I want that as an emote. I seriously want that as an emote.
To better maintain the facade, the alchemists ensured that my vessel was capable of consuming food. However, I fear Zero's curry would test the limits of their design.
Apologies for the delay. Please relax and enjoy your meal.
Relax. I don't have time for that. I've been waiting for this. Come. Let's replenish our ether.
That's a bit hardcore for food. Zero became a gourmand. Huh. My whole life flashed before my eyes. It was exhilarating. I thought the spices we picked were perfect.
I trust you have eaten your fill.
God, look how huge I am compared
I
to
shall
them.
have Merit prepare a meal for us to take to Estinian. I suspect he too is overdue a replenishment. By this hour, he will have retired to his chambers at Magaduta. Come, let us pay him a visit.
Oh, that can't be good for business. The spicy curry has left you slightly flushed and set your heart racing. Whatever challenges await you, you're ready to face them head on and with feeling. That didn't pop into an existence for a while. Okay. Welcome back. Master Estinian, yes, he has returned to his chambers. I shall be happy to escort you. Proceed to Estinian's chambers? Oh, you better believe I will.
Estinian, are you there? We've brought something for you.
Yes.
I enter.
Why is it dark? Ooh, the sweat. Just like the tears, they learn to do sweat really well. Butt shot.
Squid masala from the Mehane. I thought you might enjoy it.
Oh, it's a takeout. It's perfect. I love it.
I prefer my squid dried, but I'm sure it won't disappoint. My thanks. Idle as I am in our sorceress's absence, I see. I can't offer much in the way of entertainment, but make yourselves comfortable.
What's wrong, Zero? Do you find yourself drawn to him in some way?
Shall we disrobe as well?
Oh my god!
No. We simply caught our friend unprepared. He will make himself presentable at once, I am sure.
Blah, 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 blah.
At last. We've been looking for you.
My friends, tell me, were you able to devise a way to return to the 13th?
I believe so. It required a visit to the moon, where I took the opportunity to enlist Urianger's assistance.
Ishtola hath told me all. I should be glad to help you free Azhdaya and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
If Rubicante spoke true, both Golbez and Azhdaya are on the moon of the 13th. Unlike here in the Source, however, we have no means of making the journey from the surface of the star itself. The technology simply does not exist. Therefore, I propose that we employ a gate to deliver us directly to our destination.
Is such a feat possible?
In theory. Having once been a single hole, the Source and its reflections share striking similarities in geography. And according to a certain someone who unceremoniously whisked us away to the first, the same locations across the worlds are intrinsically bound. All of which is to say, were we to pass through a gate on the Source's moon, it should lead us to the moon of the 13th. Of course, there is the risk of Voidsent gaining entry to our world. Thus did I decide to seek Urianger's counsel.
Both the Watcher and the Loporrits are aware of our proposed endeavor. While they are yet deliberating precautionary measures, they have pledged their full cooperation.
You've been busy. I presume you've also found a way to open this gate.
Oh god, Bruno just shared with me the carbuncle eating Celine thing.
Be it in Radzat-Han or Sharlayan, scholars have long cast their gaze unto the endless dark of the void. And so, with harnessed insights to augment our knowledge, we have indeed conceived of a promising plan to pierce the veil. A plan I am confident will succeed, precisely because the moon is our stage. The preparations will be extensive, and we will require vast quantities of ether. After all, our gate must be large enough to accommodate another great worm. My proposal entails delivering copious amounts of ether to the Tower of Babel in Garlemald. As you will recall, Fandaniel used the structure to destroy the Brand's imprisoning Zodiark. And we, in like manner, will use it to channel ether to the moon, and thereby open our gate.
Where are we gonna get all this aether?
I see. Then we shall need someone on the moon for the necessary rituals.
Just so, Your Excellency. I intend to head back anon for that very purpose, as well as to help devise our strategy to deal with invading Voidsent. Along with our lunar allies, we will once again require the assistance of your alchemists, Nidana not least of all. May I trouble you to serve as their escort?
Fine by me. The room was beginning to feel constraining.
For my part, I shall oversee the requisite tasks on the Star. Might I prevail upon you for your assistance?
If all are in agreement, then let us set to work. We'll open our gate, and we will stop Golbez.
Are you sure this isn't what Golbez wanted in the first place? This seems a little too convenient to open a portal that size, with technology on our size to ferry them. Very ominous after all that levity. Give me that money. You have no shortage of allies at your disposal. Cannot thank you enough for your constant support. Going ham. Briange wishes to depart at once. If one and all are ready, then let us set forth our preparations to complete. If I may, I beg a moment to exchange this vessel for its grown counterpart. It is in keeping of alchemists of the High Crucible. Of course, we shall accompany thee thither, and thence begin our journey. Where I go? Ah. Still think this is a terrible idea. Y'shtola, I think you're playing right into Golbez's hands. He wants a portal open to here. And he knows you have a spaceship, I think. Opening a gate is about as difficult as I expected. My apologies for the delay. My, that it is a striking simulacrum. Well suited to the work ahead, I doubt not. Allow me to explain your Stolla's plan in greater detail. As you know, we seek to open a void gate in Mare Ludtorium, that we might gain direct passage to the moon of the 13th. Whilst our comrades labor upon the moon, we must needs accomplish two tasks. The first is the procurement of a substantial quantity of aether and subsequent delivery of it onto the Tower of Babel. Said structure was once used to siphon the land's essence by way of the Telorafroy's spires. Such a method doth pose an unacceptable risk to the greater ethereal balance of our world. Thus, we may seek an alternative means of conveying our requisite resource. Our second task doth pertain to the use of Tower of Babel itself. You may recall that this portal onto the moon was placed under the supervision of the Ilsparian Condition. If we would employ it to different ends, we must first obtain the contingent's express permission. I should like to believe they would not refuse us, so perhaps we should concern ourselves with the aether problem first. Have you any idea whence we might secure the vast quantity needed? Because that's going to be a ton. Aye. A likely location doth come to mind. Let us make for the airship landing. There, I shall reveal more. Ah, that's what I forgot. I do this so infrequently. I wish I could just start up the live 2D thing, the puppet, at the same time I stream, rather than have to do it separately. And it always takes about an hour into stream before I'm fully cognitive anyway. Oh, there we go. Ah! Oh! Ooh. No. Bad. Bad Bramble. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Do the things. You think setting this all up ahead of time, it would be working perfectly. And it is not. There we go. Speak with Urianger again. But I've spoken with him so much. That's all that happens, man. Cross-world links are going off. Everyone's doing the thing. I sometimes come here for the view. It's ellipses beautiful. I am most keen to know more of Uranje's potential solution. In the worst case, I was prepared to offer one of my eyes, but it seems it will not come to that. Yeah, I thought that was what was going to happen too. All present and accounted for? Excellent. We shall travel to Sharlayan and then seek the nearby Isle of Ham. Near onto the surface of this isle do rivers of aether converge. The churning energy of this confluence is released by way of geysers. Originally, the Ragnarok was to be powered by aether harvested from the Isle Ellipses, but as you know, an alternative power source was ultimately found for the vessel. Passage onto Ultima Thule to the very limits of existence was facilitated by not less than the strength of the Mother Crystal herself. As such, the Isle of Ham's vast ether deposits remain untouched. We may help ourselves to that energy, provided we are able to secure the Forum's permission. Yet again, with needing permission, is nothing straightforward in this world? Such is the nature of politics, I fear, and as Science of the Seven Dawn have been officially disbanded, no longer are we a recognized collective, a somewhat disadvantaged position, bureaucratically speaking. Fortunately, however, there is a recognized and respected body upon which we might prevail, the students of Baldesion. Upon traveling to Sharlayan, let us seek our friends at the Annex. Ah yes, Bladesong Arsenal. Because we couldn't possibly ask the Bojans for help, or, you know, the Dalmaskins. Are we ever going to talk to them again? Maybe? No? Well, okay, I'll keep asking. And I'll keep asking for hats, too. An island literally bursting with ether. Ellipses. That's the sort of paradise Voidsent dream of. Okay. Please. There we go. When last I came here, it was to deliver my sire's scales. How long ago it seems now, Ellipses. Welcome back, Bramble. What brings you here today? And in such colorful company, Ellipses. Greetings, Ojika. On this occasion, we have come to seek the students of Baldesion's assistance in the matter of some urgency. Oh, in that case, you'll want to speak with Kryl. She's in the main hall, sorting through our archives. There's a visitor with her at the moment, but it's no one you don't know, so feel free to show yourself in. We gotta keep reminding the audience Kryl exists. Ah, Bunny Boy. This is the one Maki loves.
Well now, if it isn't two of my dearest friends. As for the other two, I don't believe we've had the pleasure.
Not in this vessel, perhaps. 'Tis I, Vashan. Though, you are welcome to call me Vritra, if you prefer.
Pay me no mind. I merely accompany them.
Oh, Zero.
I pray you forgive us our intrusion. If you are occupied, we shall call again anon.
It's quite all right. We've just finished swapping all our secrets anyway. Erenville occasionally comes and shares the latest Gleaner gossip, you see. From forgotten ruins to mysterious relics, if there's aught that might be of interest to the students, he kindly lets us know.
If only Boja had such people at its disposal.
Alas, I must soon depart on an expedition. As I may be away for an extended period, I wish to give Kryl fair warning. Hence my visit today.
I see. There are specimens that want for procuring, I presume?
No, it isn't guildship business, but rather... homecoming. But enough about me. You have business too, yes? And I'm in the way.
Far from it. As a matter of fact, we should be grateful if you could stay and share your knowledge of the nearby isles with us. We seek a means to travel to the Void. There, a man named Golbez plots to invade our world. A man who even now holds my sister hostage. To that end, we require a great quantity of ether, which we understand may be had on the Isle of Ham. We came in the hope of exploring how it might best be procured.
An invasion from the 13th? Must the stakes always be so dramatic?
You have a knack for finding trouble. If Gleaners collected world-ending crises, you could make quite a name for yourself in our profession.
I'll not take that sass, bunny boy. A smack to the face for you.
It's true the Isle of Ham is a veritable font of ether, but as it's under the Forum's direct jurisdiction, only a privileged few get to set foot there. I myself haven't.
So if we want to help ourselves to the Isle's ether, we'll need to secure the Forum's permission. Very well. The students of Baldessian recognize your endeavors as combating a grave threat to the world. As representative, I hereby pledge our full assistance. Now that it's official, you may leave the politics and paperwork to me. Our operations remain small, but we shouldn't meet any undue resistance.
We are truly grateful.
If I may. According to the original plan for the Exodus, ether collected from the Isle of Ham was to power the Ark. Art thou perchance familiar with the logistics of this endeavor?
I don't know anything about that, I'm afraid. Nor do I think any Gleaner would. You might have better luck asking someone involved with the Ark's construction.
Oh no, the potato.
Margaret, for instance. She's a researcher in Charley and Hamlet. I met with her for a job recently, and she mentioned working on the Ragnarok's propulsion system. You could do worse than to seek her out while awaiting the Forum's verdict.
We may well do just that. Our gratitude for thine advice, and may this threat be but a memory upon thy return.
You're quite welcome. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
Oh no. The Bunny Boy Gleaner's going to be the new villain of 7.0. That's why we established him.
I best start drafting our petition. Go on and find your researcher. I'll contact you as soon as we've made progress.
Let us leave matters here to Mistress Krile, and hie ourselves to Labyrinthos.
Right then, time to put our best foot forward. Oh. A pity you can't tidy yourself. I should have had Ishtola enchant you when I had the chance. And what have we here? Later, Krile, later. You've work to do.
Ah, people! Shirley and Hamlet. To go to Ham. Hamlet Ham. This is a terrible idea. Ooh. Talk to Zero. The first person Urianger asked about our target immediately told us where to go. Is there a place where you do not have allies? Though it is not the first time I have seen it, I remain in awe of the sky's magnificence. Never did it occur to me that such an expansive facsimile was within men's power to create. I believe we have found our researcher. Visitors, how delightful! If you require assistance, then ask away. It just so happens you've caught me in a post-deadline bliss. Forgive us the abruptness of our inquiry, but 'tis our understanding that thou had charge of the Ragnarok's propulsion systems. We would like to know how Aether harvested at the Isle of Ham was to be stored and transported to the Ark, if the disclosure of such information is permitted. Oh, it's no bother at all. We built special tanks that can store the Aether just like we use casks to store wine. Simple, really. Simple, but quite brilliant in construction. They rivaled even crystals for aetheric capacity. A pity we never got to use them. Ah, how muddled and distant the memory. When Doom's deadline loomed large and we extracted ourselves from waist-high mire, work only to end up chin-deep in another ellipses. I was at one with the world, a conduit of energies of creation, but now I am truly alive. Who would have thought that sleeping in a bed and eating warm meals could make such a difference? Yes, I can't imagine that scientists don't take care of themselves physically or eat properly. Why, I feel positively functional. I dare say it rivals the thrill of dancing on the knife edge of failure. I've had so many drugs. So many drugs! Oh. This is painful. Ellipses, we are glad for you. Quite. On the subject of the Aether tanks, do you know what became of them? Oh, I'm coming down! Ellipses, what became of them? For the life of me, I can't seem to remember Ellipses. Perhaps if I had more drugs. Oh, but I do remember someone who might remember. He should be back by now. Just look for the fellow wearing an outfit that screams, "I've been on vacation and you haven't." Very well, we shall seek out the conspicuous colleague of thine. Our sincerest gratitude, Margaret, and do look after thyself. There's been a lot of comedy so far. Come, let us seek this individual attired in a manner suggested of recent furlough. I guess we're splitting up. Margaret, it's been real. Share those drugs when you can. Do not know what a vacation is, Ellipses, but that man strikes me as more relaxed than most. I knew it was going to be this potato. I knew it from the start. That face that launched our teeny tiny toy boat! How have you been, Bramble? Able to catch a bit of rest? Ah! I changed things. That was unpleasant. Technical mishaps all around. Most cringe. Well, if I don't know about the Aether tanks, who in Brygot's name would? Born right in me very own workshop they were. A pleasure as always, Master Coco. I trust thy respite proved rejuvenating. And then some, but I won't bore you with the details, at least not without a drink in me. So, why the interest in our little old tanks? Permit me to explain, ellipses. Blah, 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 blah. I see, ellipses. Think I've got the long and short of it. It goes without saying, but we all owe you more than we can ever repay. If you need our Aether, there's just one problem. You need the Forum's approval to set foot on the Isle of Ham. Were it up to me, you'd be on the next ship out, and that lot can't wipe their arses unless it's in accordance with procedural motions. I hope those procedural motions involve circular only. You may be assured that my backside is immaculate. Oh dear. Tholics thump thighs! Here, Master Fulchinol! And Scholar Monteshang! What a surprise! Pardon the intrusion. The Forum has deliberated your petition, and we decided to deliver our verdict directly. I would hope that the matter of pandemonium has not been overshadowed by other concerns, ellipses, but that is a discussion for another time. Oh! Sir, I'll get to it tonight. You have been granted special dispensation to travel to the Isle of Ham for the purposes of etheric extraction on one condition. On account of its rich deposits of aether, the Isle's home to throngs of vicious beasts. We ask that you cull any such creatures you encounter. Ellipses, that's all. Given the vast amount of ether we seek, I expected a far higher price. Oh, believe me, we do not underestimate the value of what you desire. Nay, we simply owe the students of Baldessian and their esteemed collaborators a debt of gratitude, and we felt that expediting your request was a suitable way of repay. They need the moon! Yes. Yes, Bruno, they need the moon. Yes, very good. I'm glad you caught up. A debt of gratitude, ellipses. We have taken the liberty of arranging your passage to the Isle of Ham. Your vessel awaits in Scholar's Harbor. Maybe we could swing by the Isle of Cheese. Then I'd better get those aether tanks loaded onto the airship. We'll be ready to take them where you need, assuming it's safe. I shall head back to the annex. But should you need anything else, don't hesitate to call. Ah, hey.
Hey.
Yeah. I loathe the Skyrim reference, but you're finally awake. Oh, dear God. Oh, God. Where are these people? Why is MC Hammer here in parachute pants? Ah, there we go. Cheery Captain. These NPCs aren't popping into existence until 10 to 20 seconds after I get on top of them. Ah, that's some sort of bug, I think. So, where are you now? Are you...
Where? I need a... Oh, there's my sprint button.
Yes.
Oh, I'm going the wrong direction.
Oh.
I'm still in Rad's at hand.
That's fine,
You
I'll
start-
wait. I will wait for you, it's fine. I've got plenty to do. Don't worry about it.
No, it's okay.
That Master Fulchinol and Scholar Montague should personally deliver these glad tidings,
God, there's
ellipses.
clouds of people at every
Yes,
spot.
Yes, I see the clouds of people. Everyone's starting to get off work and everything, so... Ellipses.
Oh, they're at lunch, depending on the time zone.
Yes, yes. But no one's gonna play this at lunch. They're gonna need more than an hour to get through stuff. We must endeavor to repay their faith in us. It seems the Forum is like Alizé. They help others simply because they want to. Oh, Zero, that's not how politics work at all. All proceeds thus apace thus far, and it is thanks to our enduring bonds you have forged. Babel. Babel cheese. For the Isle of Ham. Babel cheese and the Isle of Ham. Alright, I'm at the dock, ready to go to the Isle of Ham.
Run, bitch, run! Everybody's crafting, trying to get their skill up.
Yeah, people that were actually in Libsa are making all the 640 gear right now that you can pentamelt. I imagine that's going to be a couple million for the next few weeks because everyone's going to want a gear for Savage, and then a month later it'll all be the price of the classical gear, just like the Rosendian or whatever. Everyone's just crowding around shouting, "Happy Patch Day, everyone!" And here I am at the Island Sanctuary with 200,000 calories going like, I'm gonna buy the steampunk outfit, and only the steampunk otter is available at rank 12. I have to skill up to rank 16 to get it, I think. Which sucks.
Oh god.
Yep. I thought I was gonna buy it day one and do the MSQ in it. And I thought I was a good boy. I did my chores. And it was just like, nope.
Oh, look at these kitty bros.
I cannot see kitty bros. Because I am an old Charlian. Yeah, there are a lot of people just waiting here. Either they're waiting for other people to catch up like I am, or they're just hanging out.
Oh, and I got a free ride to Charlian. Wait, the quest marker vanished. Where? Oh god, too many people.
Yep, it takes a while. Even the NPCs are taking a while to load, which is really weird. I've never seen that happen before.
Hello, Cryle, who I haven't seen in forever because I've ignored you for the last 2-3 months now.
Thancred. Thancred, why are you a red mage? Honestly. Ah, I see someone's wearing the Tonberry outfit. Ooh, that's nice looking. Ah, it was a coat of healing. Okay. Someone's got the finished Boja relic. Just let me know when you're caught up. I'll pick a glam to wear. Whatever we're gonna do. And I'll let Grace know that we're on our way. I think she already finished.
God.
So she volunteered to come with us. And if Art's still on, I'll bring him with us. Otherwise, I'll pick from Ficus's forest and see if there are any stragglers that want to come with us. Ooh, he got the icicle Bardache with that. That looks very nice. It's pretty. Aw.
Backstory we don't get privy to because we've heard it 1,000 times.
Well, that's just the thing. I mean, like, you don't... I guess I'll accept the request. You should be talking to an overzealous scientist very shortly. Nah, Art's going to bed.
Okay. Oh no. Urianger, shut up.
I'm just talking with people in the harbor. Everyone's very excited. Lots of Gunblade users today. The frickin' rats are out.
Speak English, Urianger. Please, I beg of you.
He is speaking English. The old English. Oh, someone's already in the maid outfit. I see some Eureka gear. The Pulp Noir. Someone's got their samurai glam. Oh, that one's nice with the red. So.
Hurry up, Potato. Get to work.
Dear God, I knew it was going to be him from the start. I swear. I swear, he was the first one out of my mouth. Ooh. That's very nice.
Oh my goodness.
Take your time, I'm in no rush.
Well, like, I can't go any faster, so. Whee! It's not Margaret, it's Margrat.
I called her Margaret. And I want whatever drug she's on. Varsity jacket. Street clothes. Ooh, that's nice. She's got the Heavensward relic. I can at least look at people now without nameplates and not get snapped at. That's kind of nice. I like the hat with that. And this guy's got the sweater vest, or what, the Josh Strife Hayes look for the Hrothgar.
Why is she dancing like that?
She's on drugs. I want the drugs.
She's doing a chicken dance.
I want those drugs.
Everybody's just staring at her blankly. Zero I'd expect from that. She chicken danced the memories of the barrels right out of her. Just look for her fellow wearing it out from that screen. I've been on vacation and you haven't. Okay. Goodbye. I have more drugs to do.
Yes, exactly. Please share those drugs when you can.
Oh no, it's it's a fairy eating carbuncle.
Yes, I know. I know.
Oh. I'll just fly to the location. Direct travel.
Yep.
Or should I just say, find the cloud of people?
While you're catching up, I'll make some coffee.
Okay.
Is my thing working? It's not working. Why is my thing not working? Ah. Ah, there we go. I wasn't looking at the camera, that's why. I was looking at Discord. Oh, there we go.
Great mercy. Oh.
Sending me messages. Go to character config, display name settings. Hang on. It has class name icons you can turn on. Where? General. Ah! Okay. That is nice.
Oh, there you are, finally.
There it's... Yes. I just needed to get some stuff. I needed coffee.
That's
Coffee.
fine. Coffee.
Alright, let me talk to this man. Does this man exist? He does exist. Hello, Radar.
Bound for the Isle of Harm. You look like the ones Master Fortuno told me to expect.
Ooh.
If you're ready to depart, then so am I. Just say the word.
Goodness.
Is something the matter?
I did recruit one other
Oh,
to our
someone's
party,
confessed to Sid.
but he is late to arrive.
Ellipses. Ah! Tancred!
Forgive me my delay.
Thancred? 'Tis good to see you.
If it isn't Varshan. They do grow up so quickly. Urianger tells me we have a host of exciting new tribulations to face. And you must be Zero. I've heard all about your daring do in Garlemald. A pleasure.
I tip my hat to you, sir.
Apart from strengthening our company with his redoubtable skill at arms, Thancred may also serve as a mentor in those matters that trouble thee. I speak of the intangible forces which bring souls together. Thancred is possessed of experience both unique and insightful that I am sure he would gladly share with thee. Thou needst but ask.
There we go. The Aether Front is now accessible. But you know, when I'm back, won't be long. Okay, so Deirdre will be right back.
Oh, the filterless lady. Girl.
Yes.
Whatever.
Woman. She was in the military. I know a lot of military people. There's a couple Hrothgar out here.
Yeah, the ones that that were at my stage of the MSQ were probably going to be here shortly.
I'm in no rush.
God. There are so many people here that if where we're standing and you walk to the north, they just pop into existence. Or pop out of existence as you walk.
Why would you craft here on patch day in front of the MSQ people?
They have all the materials for gear and the materia to meld.
I guess so. It's just like, well, I'm gonna have to craft something to get into this dungeon.
Yeah, I imagine that's the reason why. Oh, I see your Red Mage Thancred.
Red Mage Thancred, he exists.
But he doesn't have the slightly off Thancred name like the other one did.
No. He's great value, Thancred.
Apparently. Hatch day hell.
I know. Well, let's see.
Oh, there's one of the two Hrothgar. Let's see. Yep, he's got the shoes.
Yep.
He's on top of the entrance.
Let's see.
The other one was a reddish tiger. Oh, here he is. Oh, he's over here. He's running around now.
I see him.
There he is.
He's got the sleeveless hoodie.
Yes. Yes, he's in Fang.
Yes, I see them all the time in Limsa.
Yeah.
Radar, get off the coffee machine.
He wants coffee too.
He wants something.
He'll turn it up on everywhere.
No.
Time to perform a daring feat of levitation.
Oh, will it actually? Oh, it does! It does! That's weird, because your character model stands there, and the marker stays there.
Yep. Which means if you were standing next to a building facing the same direction, you would clip into it.
That is so weird. I like how the chest puffs out with the open shirt. That's nice. Ah, you did. You upgraded your bow all the way. Good, good.
Yeah. Yeah, we both did. We both did it at the same time, or at least our second year, one of your other characters did when I did this one.
Ah, yeah, I kept making you do the roulettes for it.
Here.
Come on, Grace.
No.
Where are you?
Didn't you say that this was the Blue Mage update?
It is.
No, no it isn't, because then Blue Mage should have been 80.
Blue Mage should be able to get up to 80. I swear to you, they promised that in this update.
Nope. I can't level any further than 70.
Then it must be 6.45 when we get the Manderville stuff. I will check on that right now, because I know I did not lie to you.
That was just like, oh,
Yep.
oh, Blue Mage, yeah.
Getting updates in patch 6.45, just like Manderville was announced for 6.4, but isn't coming out until 6.45. Alright. Alright, let's do this. Ah, Tombstones of Comedy.
Because of the Manderville. Time for death. Well, this reminds me of that one. Oh,
Oh, they clap! They're little clapping! Oh, that's kind of terrifying.
the polar bears. That's equally terrifying.
The jellyfish can growl. Oh god, it's Northrend sounds.
Oh, I got two parts. Oh, I should be doing this. Why did he do that?
I don't. He's an Ellison. What do you want? The music is not what I expected.
Oh, I was trying to do one skill and it wasn't. This is cute, the bears. Oh, look, they're just they're waving at each other.
I know. I'm going to look. Come over here.
Nope, you're not getting a chance to look. The three are clapping, two are waving at each other, and now there's death over here.
Aww, that's so cute.
I want to know why our other. Whoa, hello.
Yeah.
I want to know why our other bard is in melee range.
Maybe he's like Legolas when he just manually inserts arrows into orcs.
Oh look, there was a glacial avalanche or whatever you call it.
Drift?
It fell down and gave us a thingy-majiggy. A bridge. Oh, it expired. I want my quotas. I forget that I have to get slightly closer for my AoE.
Well, now your AoE is 30 yams instead of 15 for most buff effects, I believe. They made that across the classes except for Black Mage. Black Mage got just numbers buff.
Oh. Ice puppies.
Filler.
No.
Come back here.
Well, I decided to fuck with this person. Oh, it might be nice if I had the map for the region up. Whoa!
Oh god, it's horrifying. I hate it.
Ain't it cute?
No, not at all.
Oh, she has Celine.
No, that's Eos.
Ow.
Uh-oh. I think those things are gonna explode. Yep. Oh, this will be even bigger explosions. Yep.
Oh, time to spread.
Time to
And not
collapse.
stab.
Time to go to the other side.
I'm gonna get hit.
Oh, this is going to be terrible. It's going to be
No,
the
it's
small
not.
ones first and then the big ones, I think.
Yep.
Yep. Now to the other side for the big ones. I
Oh,
didn't
God.
make it. I'm not going to make it. Oh, the Tank Buster using Living Dead. I am now the Walking Dead, but she healed me.
That's a wipe.
Are you sure?
We lost our healer.
Lost both our DPS too.
Yeah.
Well, at least we saw the mechanics. Nope. I tried.
No, it's not your fault.
Did Peloton get a unique animation?
No.
It said that in the patch notes, it did.
Let me try it again. Nope, I still just toot the horn, toot the flute.
Okay. If this were World of Warcraft, we would have disbanded.
Yeah. Or somebody, or the healer would have gotten kicked.
Alright. Let's do this. Sure, everyone's ready.
Yep. jump. Oh, nope, roar.
Yeah.
Probably jump next. Nope, tidal breath. Okay, it goes right to the center when it's gonna do. Okay.
Body slam. And that brings out the things.
Okay, up over here to the north near the exit.
They're fine.
The big ones, yeah, we'll have to be careful of that though.
Yes.
Okay, body slam. That's the big ones.
It's over here.
Okay, over here. Yeah, I see where to go. No! Don't run away! Oh, she almost got hit. Oh, not spread.
Stack.
And stack.
She needs to use the
Alright.
group heal. I don't know why she hasn't.
I'm gonna get hit and die. Body slam, and now it's the multi. This is what got us the last time. I should be safe right here.
Nope.
No!
We should not. Nice try. You got me.
My bad. I
Yeah.
am so sorry.
It's fine.
Nope, I misjudged the AoE.
It's okay. I'm dead. That was a little late on Seraphic Veil, but okay. She needs to use that big group heal. Nope. She's gonna die. She needs to use the big group heal.
No, you shouldn't have rezzed.
Don't touch the boss.
No.
You should be invincible. How is she overwhelmed? Alright, small ones first, I guess.
Nope, don't matter.
Yeah, I guess not.
She is not a very good healer, I'm afraid.
No, no. But she insists on playing healer. She said it was on cooldown. There are 2 group heals. It's okay, we'll get it. 3rd time's a charm.
No, she's got Celine out.
Huh.
You just have name tags off.
No, I have Celine. I can select it and everything. I have the pet. But it said Summon Celine was gone.
It's probably...
Stop telling everyone I'm dead.
Title drop, everyone out of the way.
Yep. At this point, we shouldn't be getting hit at all.
Body slam.
Yeah.
We'll get hit by it no matter what.
Yep.
But
yep,
then the
yep.
crystals.
She got Seraphic Veil up this time. That's good. She knew to prep. These we can go in between. The big ones we cannot.
Alright, we have to know where... Okay, here come the big ones.
Yep. Over here, clearly.
Yes.
Deidre, come back. Come back. Come back. There you go. There you go. Perfect.
Brad.
Using Dark
Next body.
Missionary.
And then the stack. Please, please, Honey Bunch.
Nope. Just a little too late. Gotta get behind. We made it that time.
Body. Yes. Next body slam is double.
Preparing me for that tank buster. Can't use any more mitigations.
Near the entrance to the boss is the safe spot.
Oh, that Bard stood in it. No, he's okay. I got caught in one.
That's okay. You ate it and was fine. Oh shit. I'm gonna eat it.
Here comes the tank buster, using everything. Sonic Bloop. It was a good thing I still had Dark Mind.
No, Windows, don't do that.
Would you like to update to Windows 11 at this time?
No, I pressed the Windows key. Uh-oh. We don't know what comes after this.
Yes, we do. The same thing.
No, we don't know what dropped. Because we never made it this far.
Looks like the same mechanic to me. No, don't go over there, honey. Don't go over there. Yeah, it's just repeating now. Using Dark Missionary.
Stack.
Stack. Stack.
Deidre,
Deidre. Okay.
Okay,
right.
Don't stack.
It's okay. It's alright. Get out of the thing. Get out of the thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat it. Even though I...
Next time you're not going to make it, don't turn around. Use your back jump ability. Double again.
Okay, safe spot is... Oh, never mind. Forget it. That's no good.
Yay!
I will greet it because it's probably an upgrade for the...
Ah, zipline. Oh, and I don't get to see the entire zipline. It fades out. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, now we got penguins. Aggressive penguins.
Yes.
Oh, because there's puffins. One hates me. One hated me.
Do the thing. That was much tougher than I thought it would be for a first boss.
Yeah. The mechanics were just... I need to pay more attention to boss tasks. But what I'm gonna need to do is I'm going to need to modify my HUD to move the enemy, what I'm targeting, move it down instead of at the top of the screen. Move it down to where I'm seeing it.
Yep, that's where I've got it right next to my Dark Knight gauge. Trolls. And a yak.
And a Yakalo. Yakko! Oh god! The Warner Brothers have degraded.
Well, they are on Hulu now.
Oh, yes, you can do this. You know, when I first started playing this, I hated Reign of Death for an AoE. Now it's just like whenever it's friggin' up, I use it, or try to remember to use it. Need to get my better range. No! You ass!
Explode! Explode!
All I wanted to do was get into a better, just better area to poke them with. And it's nice to have all of my skills. Oh look, a zipline we won't see the entirety of.
Oh, this one we do! That's nice. Gay golems! Bury them! Bury the gays!
Who knew Ham was gay? Pass on the tank. No! Why me?
625, is that an upgrade? Yes, that is.
I imagine a lot of the stuff in here is probably going to be upgrades for us. Puffins from hell are here. Oh, and those stone bees, too.
Oh, the other one's cut off.
Oh my god. It's like all the skills she should be using in a boss fight, she's using on trash. Quick tongue. Oh, I got the helm. That should be an upgrade for the Lancer. It likes her. How nice.
It's much smoother going now. That trash and that first boss were quite the eye-opener, though.
Whee!
Gonna do a sudden right turn.
Oh, everything here is like made of crystal, or oh, it's the boss.
It's been corrupted.
It's a crystal polar bear.
It's Volibear. Ooh, it growls too. That's nice.
I swore I clicked that. Oh, it jumped.
I would not.
Oh,
I would not.
I would.
Yeah. There we go.
Yeah.
That resolves first. Okay.
Oh, okay. Don't stand on the. Okay, we know that mechanic now.
Tank Buster. That hurt a lot.
Okay. Now we're familiar, okay. Of
It
a
is
lightning-
Volibear. They copied Volibear.
Oh, get them out of the. Oh, okay, this means he's gonna start doing knockbacks that are doing not careful. Oh, multi-jump. Oh! Mean.
Pattern. Never stop moving. Oh no, I stood in the wrong place. Okay. Dark Mind. Out of the center.
Yep, I see it.
It's literally Volibear from League of Legends. I'm not even joking.
No, I believe you.
I was not expecting something this intense.
Oh.
Yeah, the thing.
Yeah, I see it. Oh, multi-jump. Multi-jump with lightning. Oh. I had a off by one error on the keyboard. Oh, I didn't quite get out of it. Now I've got a stack of vulnerability. That's not good.
Aw.
That was much, much easier.
Mine. Vending.
There's your gloves.
How do you not do the helm?
There's your hubba.
Oh god. Ooh,
Don't
that's
mind
nice.
me.
That's nice. Aww.
Like,
it's the little AIs that I built for the Heaven Sword quest. For the relic. And the Eureka fairies.
yes. And now we get to kill them.
Melee Bard, please stop helping.
Yeah, it feels like I'm...
Oh.
Oh, hello. Surprise! Honestly, it feels like I'm still lagging behind. Because I will attack when they're dead, and I will still hit. Why did he pop Troubadour? Oh, final boss going to come up soon.
How do you know? The map?
That's the first boss. That looks like the final boss. They did not want people to get through this dungeon.
Yes, they did. It just was the wake-up call, that's all. Oh, the maiden! Just unusually high-tuned for a first boss.
Yeah. They may adjust it later. Treasure chest here. Maybe they decided that, at the last minute to not get rid of Selene. Maybe people are just like, we love Selene too much.
No. Selene is gone. Her summon button is gone, at least.
Then maybe she's just a glamour.
Maybe. I haven't tried yet.
Oh, that reminds me, I'll have to show you how to glam in Carbuncle.
I looked it up.
Oh, okay. That's probably how you do Selene.
Yeah, it is. It's the exact same way, and it brings it up as a helped prompt now, which it didn't do for me when I did the summoner quests.
Huh. It did something I did, and it showed me. I thought it was something, a dialogue or somewhere that it said, oh, you can do this now too.
Yes. Ah, there we go. You're right.
Yeah, I was watching the map, and it... that far off.
Is it another shark?
Oh!
Oh, it's the Final Fantasy IV boss from the caverns, the Octo
Oh, it
arm.
is Octomam. And here comes that ugly, weird head of it.
Yep,
Octomammoth. And it doesn't have that derpy face that the original. Oh, you're getting the good stuff this time.
I already have it.
Oh, you do?
Alright, she says pay attention to the tentacles. I guess that's because we have multiple platforms. I have no idea what's about to happen. Ah, of course. We were supposed to stand over there. Oh dear. Inside. Oh. Oh! I thought I was supposed to stand in those. Or click them. Ah, of course. Of course, I was supposed to go over there.
We have no idea how to fight from.
Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, wow. Okay.
I guess we watch. We have. Whoa! Nope, 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 nope.
Try to go to a platform with just one tentacle. Nope, that didn't work either. Go on the little individuals. Yeah, the ones between the island.
Yep. Oh my god, get away from me. Yeah, yep.
I'm dead.
Everybody is.
Yeah.
Say hi to the polar bears.
We try again. It's okay, dear. It's not like we know what we're doing. It's day one.
She doesn't know what she... Yeah, she doesn't know what she's doing anyways.
So. No, be nice. Be nice. Be nice.
I know.
Yeah, it is hard to get the timing right. I'm not going to be like those guys in the Discord and just put people down. That's not right.
No,
we'll learn it. We'll learn the fight together.
Okay. I'm being crabby.
Yes, she wants you to know she can hear you too. She's listening.
She can hear me.
Yeah, she shouts it. I do like the way the crystals look. This is very nicely designed.
My filter is off today.
Yeah. Relax, okay? We're gonna do the things. We're gonna... I guarantee you, on the trial, we're going to die too. I don't know what it is, but we are going to die.
Okay,
Don't worry, Deidrian. It's okay. It doesn't help that I don't know where to stand.
You know what? I think it has to do with the way the tentacles are facing.
Yep.
It is. It's
Okay.
the way the tentacles are facing.
I think I'll follow you guys from now on. On between the islands, in between the islands.
I got stuck. I got stuck on a rock.
There are a lot of rocks.
Tidal breath. We want to get as far away from where he's facing.
Ah, okay. Alright.
Okay. Tidal roar, it's an AoE, we're not gonna... yeah. Telekinesis, get on an island where there's not...
Yep, I remember from last time. This one we did get right.
Okay.
Thankfully, no tank busters so far.
Breath stroke. Island where there's no tentacle facing.
Oh.
Okay, we're gonna get hit.
It looked like that was safe. In between the islands.
Red. And stay out of the middle.
We can do it.
Oh, this island is safe. I'm so busy trying to do mechanics that I am just... It's hard to DPS and learn mechanics at the same time.
Surviving always trumps DPS.
Up. Tidal roar, noise, like safe.
You don't have to narrate. It's okay. We're not in a raid.
Well, no, I'm
We're
just
not-
calling out mechanics.
You don't need to call out. I'm seeing the exact same things. In between. Spread. Oh no. We came so far too. It's okay. Third time's a charm. I should have went Paladin so I could back up heal.
I back up phone.
I'm getting a lot of practice.
We all are. Alright.
It follows up on the last spot, apparently. I've got nothing else. I think I'm gonna die. Yeah, he's gonna get me from auto attacks alone. Ah, well. Down to 20%.
Yeah. I remember the original, where the more you hurt him, the fewer the tentacles.
Sadly, not the case here.
No. The way the tentacles move is almost hypnotic, if they weren't so gross looking. You know, he's almost patterned like Rubicante.
No, that's nothing like the Rubicante fight.
No, I mean his pattern.
Oh, you mean the texture?
Yeah, his texture.
Artist design, possibly, from the originals.
I didn't even see you. The other two, you and the other guy just appeared. You didn't just drop in or anything.
All right. Third try's a charm.
All right. Can't avoid.
Yeah, the follow-ups are the nasty part.
Yes.
Because immediately when you're in the safe space, it's black.
Yep.
I turned off my thing. In between. Ah, the eyes. That is the tell.
Yeah, when he does that title breath, just you gotta get up. Up, and he didn't. Here's the area wide. Want to get that free coda.
No coda.
Seems like who you want to be. Almost want to stay near the front of him. I didn't want to do that.
We lost the other bard.
Oh, I have no idea what that attack. Oh, nope. I didn't get out of there in time.
Go ahead and spread.
Nope. Everybody decided to go in the corner.
The tell.
We lost.
I know.
The healer.
I know. You don't have to tell me. I can see it. Might as well just die.
It looks like we need to stay about in the center where we land. That way we can get, if we need to get to one of the outer edges, we can.
You're fine, Deidrin. We're all learning. Did I go the wrong way? No, I went the right way. Okay. That's just very confusing to have to go through another transition after the teleport.
And I wasn't expecting another mechanic to go into this. Or another attack, excuse me. So if we stay on this island, then we have a better chance.
I can't see which island because I'm not there.
Okay. Well, it's the island we land on. When
Use
we
the
first get into
waymarker.
boss.
Go to party. Use waymarker.
I've never set markers, so I have no idea how to do this.
You lay them down.
This...
That should help with the damage, since it is magic.
Do this one.
The follow-ups. They're just rough. In between? There we go.
And then...
Ah.
Tidal breath. Go all the way to this one on the right, or left. I don't know directions.
Calm down, it's fine.
I'm not being angry. Going around here is safe. All the way on the right.
Okay. They must want us to save sprint for this. He stood into it though. In between? He stood in it again. There. Progress! Proggers on a normal fight. This one?
Mouse cursor?
Follow it.
Unavoidable. Middle.
Why middle?
And in between. Okay.
Why middle? What?
Okay, far right.
Okay. But there's only when those eye things appear on the island that you go between.
Sorry, I was gonna say in between.
Alright, that was wrong. Now in between.
He did a multi-attack. Multi-combo. Now he's playing dirty.
No, it's stacking mechanics. It's the same as any
Yes.
other fight. Both bards.
My bad.
Oh, I picked the wrong spot. Between. %. Oh, it's right there. We were so close. Between? This is the one mechanic I know.
Red and out of the ring.
Yeah.
Gotta be a safe spot over here. There is.
Nope. Between?
Yep, I see it. Just a little bit more. Oh, out of
God,
the
that
ring.
other bard is dead already. After doing Desperado. Ooh, follow-up. Using Living Dead.
Almost.
Very nice. Well job. Well done,
Oh.
everyone.
Oh my goodness.
I'm beginning to think Joey the Savage is not quite the Savage player.
He's savage at dying.
Ah, thank you, Scions, for arriving just when we needed you.
Yes.
Nothing to it. Mayhap the waters are connected. Seems the geyser is just beyond. Had it been Squid, we might have taken it to Estinian. Oh, Lord. That was tough.
It's a pretty dungeon. It has polar bears in it.
Is it Sid?
No. Right? Ah.
Potato.
Much obliged for clearing the way. We'll get to work at once. Filling these up will take a good while. I appreciate it if you stood watch till we finished. I ain't getting chewed to chum by some ether-bloated bugger.
Yeah, maybe I should have been summoner or something.
Oh, by the
It's
by,
fine. We still wouldn't have known the mechanics.
where were you planning on
I know.
putting these to use? We could deliver them by airship, see? Provided it ain't too far.
We would need them transported to Galemon, to the Tower of Babel.
Ah, that's a long old journey. Too long for a direct flight. Tell you what, we'll send them over with the scheduled shipment of provisions headed that way. I'll make the arrangements as soon as we get back. Save some poor chocobos having to drag this lot through the snow.
You have our thanks. We shall not forget your generosity.
Zero is probably having a heyday there.
Everything seems to be proceeding apace. I dare say you would have been fine without me.
Why would you say such a thing? You are not bound by contract or the threat of force, and you gain no advantage by devaluing your own contribution. Yet you must be bound by something to speak thus. What is it?
What binds me? A belief, I suppose. Born of our shared struggles. No matter where my comrades go, I have faith they will be fine. For I know that they will walk their chosen path as surely as I walk mine. I trust them, in short. Trite though it may sound.
Trust. I remember the word. How long has it been since last I used it? It had no place in my dealings. Not with other Voidsent, and certainly not with Xenos. Not even in the time before darkness engulfed the world. Full often did Memoriates betray their own, corrupted by the very power they wielded. You could trust no one but yourself. Alone we fought, and alone we fell. I wouldn't know how to trust. Is there some trick to it?
Just stay close to this one. You'll learn in no time.
Low texture hair on her head.
I know, I know.
Aye, absolutely fine.
And push Urianger into the water.
I confess I thought thou mightst have more words of counsel to offer.
Oh, she'll soon get the hang of it, even without my help. After our work here is done, I'll see myself back to the shadows. But before that, I take it you've heard as well.
Indeed.
The client seeketh Archons, and 'twould seem our extensive travels and neutrality make us prime candidates.
Well, assuming we take on the request, I suspect I'll be stuck with you again. Don't let me down, hmm?
But that Urianger just appeared out of nowhere. Okay. I want to say thank you to Deer. You did not suck badly, first of all. It is day 1 content. We have not been running it for the past 4 to 6 months. That's fine. Don't worry about it. This isn't a race or anything. They gave us a week before even the Savage content, so no one has to rush through the story. No one's in a rush to do anything. We are here to have fun. To not only allow us tanks, but to arrange their transportation to Garlemald besides Ellipses. Blessed are we to count Kokol among our allies. Unto thee we must give thanks, then, Cred, for coming to our aid on such short notice. Please, you know I'm always happy to help. Don't hesitate to call on me again. Ah, materia. Yay, materia. Yeah. Till next time. Time to proceed with the next stage of your plans. With the tank's transportation thus arranged, our first task is complete. We may now turn our attention to the second. To wit, obtaining the blessing of the Ilsabard contingent to use the Tower of Babel to channel energy onto the moon. Our destination is Camp Broken Glass, where we may present our petition to Commander Lucia. Or Lucia, excuse me. Alright, let's see here. Camp Broken Glass?
Yay! Oh, now you can see this T-Rex fly.
Oh, okay. Let's see. He's swimming.
Yes!
He looks happy.
He looks happy to bite people.
Bramble, allow me to personally thank you for your assistance during the recent Voidsend incursion. Your actions saved many. What brings you here today? Pray forgive us for not sending word in advance, Commander, but we seek your cooperation in a matter of great import, Ellipses. Blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Exposition. Oh, that's not correct. That has to be moved. There we go. Got it. The profiles resize everything, man. It is no simple matter to activate the Tower of Babel, and I speak not only of the technological challenges. Personally, I think we must consider the emotional impact of such an action above all else. Pending a more official name, we refer to those who remain here as the Garlean community. That's generous. As you would expect, they are predominantly native Garleans, most of whom are uncomfortable with ethereal manipulation. Well, too fucking bad. To compound matters, the trauma inflicted by Anima is still fresh. If the tower were to suddenly light up again, it is to cause distress and reopen old wounds. I hate to break it to them, but they don't have really much of a choice. Especially after what they did to Dalmasca and Bozja. Better that than facing a mass invasion by Golbez and Void-Sent Horde, surely. Of course, we acknowledge the gravity of the situation, as well as the promised bloodshed, should we all fail to act. Yet, even if we were to convey the warning to the public, many simply do not understand the workings of magic or the rift. They will struggle to comprehend why they must be forced to relive personal horrors. Well, that cuts off. That's not good. Damn widescreen. What's there to imagine? Haven't these people seen Void-Sent with their own eyes? Ellipses. Let us suppose you encounter someone who is freezing in this cold. A natural thing might be to make them a fire, yes? Well, no, it wasn't, because you idiots tried to arrest me and put shock collars on me. What if that person's sole experience was fire, was being badly burned by it, and they harbored an acute fear? Yeah, that's Rita. That's Rydia. Despite the benefits, nay, the necessity of the warmth you offer, they may flee on instinct. Or worse, misinterpret your action for aggression and lash out. So, like the fire that torments this individual, the Tower of Babel torments the people of Garlemald in Ellipses. Yet we cannot afford to falter here. We must find a way to help them overcome their fear. I agree. To that end, the contingent will assist however we can. We should speak with Alphinaud and Alizé. With the rapport that they have established with the Garlean people, I dare say they can provide us with valuable insights. In the meantime, Urianger, might I ask you to remain here to oversee the technical aspects of the tower's activation? If truth be told, had you approached us with your petition earlier, we were likely to have declined it. The situation was simply too precarious. But the people have begun to pull themselves up, and I dare to hope they will lend an ear to your words. I will relay the particulars of your endeavor to members of the contingent. Rest assured, we will do our best to assist you. Okay. I can't select him. I can't select him because the Chocobo's in the way. Full faith have I that you will win over the Garlean populace. In the meantime, I shall see to it that all is in readiness with the tower. If it was really my decision, I just extradite all of them. As far as I'm concerned, they're all war criminals. Even the civilians. Is it in the subway? Yep, it's in the subway. Ah, Julius. I'm glad to see you, Bramble. Vitra has explained our present dilemma. 'Tis no unfounded concern that the Garleans might take poorly to the reactivation of the Tower of Babel. That's putting it mildly. Many would be up in arms over it. Trust in the Ilsabard contingent is fragile enough. We need to tread lightly or we risk jeopardizing everything we've achieved. Which is nothing. You've achieved nothing. You've been given handouts. Trust again, ellipses. Awkward silence. Well, it seems to me there's for it but to speak with the people. Rather than harping on the necessity of the plan, we need to lend an ear to their concerns. Perhaps we can begin working towards a compromise. In that case, I'll take you to meet the community leaders. They're at a station called Senatus, near the Seneculum Imperialis. Oh, sounds like Warhammer 40k. I would be honored to speak with them, ellipses, though it would be prudent to learn where people elsewhere stand as well. That I will leave to the others, save Zero. Might you accompany me? I'm sure those in Tapper's Den have their own opinions, Alphanod, if I may drag you along. Teratum, we leave to you. You are no stranger to the people here, so I should take little prodding to convince them to speak freely. Yeah, after that guy blew his brains out, I bet they'd be really happy to talk to me. Then it's settled. Once you've learned what you can, let's all meet in the Forum Solius, where we'll have, what I hope, a productive discussion. Talk with child. No, stop it. The tower's evil. It'll turn us all evil. I don't want to hear it. Leave me alone. Oh, this is gonna be good. Fi, ellipses. That tower isn't right, I tell you. All those magics. Years ago, when I lived in the provinces, the locals razed our village to the ground with stuff, made things appear and disappear and fly and burn. I can still see those things when I close my eyes. You've done us a good turn, dear, but let's not talk about that tower any longer. It's unnatural. Yeah, this Garlean people will never cooperate. Activate the Tower of Babel? Are you out of your mind? The abomination transformed my friends and family into monsters. I can't even bear to look at it whenever I step outside, ellipses. If you want to do something for us, tear the bloody thing down. Tower of Babel? But what's it got to do with the Void Scent? I can't say I understand, ellipses. Still, your people have done much for us, Garleans. It's to say it's necessary, then it's good enough for me. Ah, one person cooperated. Whatever its present state, the Imperial Palace was once the pride of Garlemald. I mean no disrespect to you and yours, but, ellipses, shouldn't let the Garlean people be its caretakers instead of foreigners. Though if we dared to speak thus to some of the contingents, they might make assumptions. Cut our rations or worse, ellipses. No, forget I said anything. Please, ellipses. I'll just walk over this person. Alright. Okay. I gotta go out of here. I hope you found the people more receptive than we did, Ellipses. Ramble, Ellipses. May I present Lord Neus and Medius, magistrates of our political council. They have been spearheading the efforts to establish a new system of government here. When we raised the subject of the Tower of Babel, they insisted that we speak no further until we joined by the representatives of the Ilsabard contingent. I see Alphino and Alizé have yet to arrive, though, so perhaps we should wait, Ellipses. It doesn't matter if only some of you are present. We simply wish to make one thing perfectly clear. The tower is a manifestation of Garlean ingenuity and authority. It was once the abode of the imperial family, and it will forever bear tremendous cultural significance. It is insulting enough that we had to suffer foreigners occupying it under the guise of rendering aid, and now you propose reactivating it? Nay, we have had enough. The Garlemund of old may have fallen, but she fell in civil war to her own people, not to Eorzea or any other land. We came here to assert our unequivocal claim to our territory. Garlemund and all that lies within her bounds is beholden to no one. That's pretty powerful talk for someone who lost a war, buddy. Julius is eager to get out of the cold. Since their excellencies are resolved to negotiate with the contingent, I will escort them to Tetrium. I'll also instruct Alphino and Alizé to meet us there. Ellipses, Lord Medicus, Lord Gaius, by your leave, my comrades and I would speak with the residents of Senatus. Though the Ilsabard contingent holds the Tower of Babel, it is I who wishes for it to be reactivated. And thus I think meet that bleh, can't speak. And thus I think it meet that wow. That is what it says. And thus I think it meet that I present for this discussion. Yet my understanding of your people's hardships, of their hopes and desires, and their dreams for the future is sorely lacking. In my ignorance, I would struggle to contribute. It's almost like that part of the Red Mage quest. Does a girl think? Can a girl think? They never bothered to fix that translation. Lest you worry, I will not plead our case to the community in your absence. I wish only to identify common ground upon which I might build a relationship that sees us overcome our differences. Ellipses, very well. But know that the guards will not hesitate to escort you from the premises should they judge your actions to be inappropriate. If it's settled, then, you should all head to Senatus. I'll join you there after I see their excellencies safely return to Tetrium. Yeah, go back to your shanty town in your dilapidated trains, you guys. Here it is, Senatus, temporary refuge for political dignitaries, hence the tight security. Ah, it's some sort of storage shed. I'm given to understand that outsiders are not normally permitted so much as a glimpse inside. We should consider ourselves fortunate to be given this opportunity. I hope it will be worth the trouble. As do I, Zero. As do I, Ellipses. Primus. Lots of 40k references. The basic design is reminiscent of Tetrium, though somewhat ellipses embellished. To begin, I propose we split up and ask the residents for their views on the Ilsabard contingent and the current state of affairs. We would also do well to learn more about the Enclave itself. Should you observe anything of note, pray keep it in mind. It is through the open hearts and open minds that I believe we may yet convince their leaders to work with us for the greater good. I tell ya. These filler quests.
Yeah.
Will the people we helped save from extinction help us? No, of course they won't. Convince them. You recognize the large casks as the very same Uniconrads used to transport Ceruleum from Lapis Manalis. Why they are in Senatus is unclear. Oh. Please, I wish to hear your concerns regarding the tower. How do I feel about the contingent? Conflicted, to say the least. I've been tasked with the distribution of supplies, and I know as well as any that we couldn't survive without outside aid. Be that as it may, even though the Empire has collapsed, we have our pride. People don't want to be beholden to others forever. And there's no denying that it chafes to see our benefactors occupying the Imperial Palace ellipses. Yes, that is what happens when you lose a war. The enemy occupies you. Very good. These people are smug even in defeat. A stockpile of assorted supplies bears markings indicating that they were provided by the Ilsabard contingent. The Enclave is clearly reliant upon the Alliance for aid. They don't like being to rely against the Alliance. You want to know what I think? I'm a soldier. I try not to think about politics at all. I'll say this much, our leaders labor to preserve our culture, our way of life. What remains of it, at any rate, I trust them to do what's best for Garlemald. It's still a little... God damn it. The resizing on OBS does not work that well. Or I've just done it wrong altogether and messed it up even more. Oh, there we go. Much the same as me, then, they accept the contingent's help out of necessity and harbor a measure of resentment. Oh, that's putting it mildly. They have only themselves to blame. If they don't like the bargain, they should reject it. How many times must I tell you? It's absolutely out of the question. Oh, that's not a good laugh. What happened?
How do I hide my HUD?
You will have to go under character controls. What's going on? We were wondering the very same. We came running when we heard shouting. Is aught the matter? Oh, no, I was just trying to explain. Ellipses. Ah, mayhap you can clear this up. The contingent has made a reasonable request, but this man insists it's impossible. It concerns the Magitech weapons which run rampant throughout Regio Rabasiama. Every time we deliver supplies here, we have to dispatch extra men to defend against potential attacks. To address the issue once and for all, we propose the elimination of all machina that loiter near the supply route, but you heard him, they refuse to even consider it. Probably because they're trying to weaponize their army again. Magistrates have already spoken on this matter. Rampant or no, those war machina are Garlean assets, yep. Furthermore, who's to say if they are dangerous as you attest? It has been suggested that this could be a pretense to scavenge Magitech materials for your own mends. I know not if that is the case, but the fact remains we cannot allow you to destroy them. More speculation by the magistrates, I presume. Ridiculous. But they have spoken, and unless we want to inflame tensions further, there's naught we can do, Ellipses. How complicated relations become when not grounded in a clear and equitable arrangement. Okay. An equitable arrangement, Ellipses, of course. Well, do I understand the do I understand the difficulty of your position? As a soldier, you must do your duty. I have an idea, but I must first speak with Commander Lucia. May I take charge of this matter? By all means, Ellipses. Lots of nodding. Let's return to Camp Broken Glass, yay! Where we might discuss a solution I believe will satisfy all parties. Oh, Deidrian is down to the 10th circle. You okay?
Yeah.
You've been coughing a lot.
It's the way it is.
Well, you didn't cough once when we were talking for like 2 hours.
Actually, I have been. Just that I've been trying
Oh
to
no,
be
I meant
really
last night.
quiet. Well, I hadn't been eating or drinking anything. I wonder if it's... Maybe it is food allergy cough.
Hooray, filler quests. Yay. Welcome back, all of you. I pray there have been more positive developments in your efforts to appeal to the Garland community. No, your people suck. Mayhap not yet, but there is a method by which I believe all stand to gain. As a Sartrap, I intend to propose a trade agreement between Razat Hans and the people of Garlemund. Please continue. People of this nation have lived through its collapse and more, yet they have chosen to remain, for it is their home. That they may be able to survive thus far is thanks to the Ilzabarb contingent, or rather, in less flattering terms, they are entirely at your mercy. Despite your noble intentions, this one-sided relationship has fueled feelings of frustration and resentment. 'Tis no surprise that some Garleans are loath to engage with foreigners for fear of indebting themselves further. That is why I wish to present them with an equitable arrangement. One that would restore to them a sense of agency after having been forced to rely upon charity. Easier said than done. What exactly did you have in mind? Long have Garlemund and Rezatan abided by a treaty of non-interference. Freely have we traded with one another, but I wished but to continue in this tradition. We would provide your people with such supplies as you require, in return for which you would grant us leave to the Tower of Babel, as well as share your Magitech resources and expertise. As we become more reliant upon your technologies, we will of course require more ceruleum to fuel them. This you possess in abundance, and it would be duly compensated. Razatan's culture would be enriched. Garlemund grow wealthy and prosperous. Only when both sides keep the interests and others in mind and Equilda... it keeps auto-skipping. Bleh. I keep right-clicking by mistake. Your Excellency, thank you for your careful consideration of Garlemund's future. Though I cannot speak for every Garlean, I myself see no reason to object your proposal. Indeed, if Razat were to make the initiative, other nations may follow suit to seek the normalized trade relations with us. If you see the sense in my proposal, then I ask you to join me in the negotiations at Tetrium. Your support may be instrumental in winning over Lord Gaius and Medius, which are definitely not sons of the Emperor. By all means, go with them. I have matters here well in hand. I have learned that all that I've made regarding the tower's operations, so I too shall hie me to Tetrium.
Oriange.
So many people. So many minions just popped into existence.
Bump.
Back to Tetrium. Yay.
And there they all go.
Yep. They just pop all at once into existence and out. Can we finally begin the negotiations? Yes, cloud of people. A crowd you may have brought, but numbers will not intimidate us. The Tower of Babel is ours by right, and nothing you do will convince us otherwise. Rest assured, it is not our intent to infringe upon the rights of the people of Garlemund. Let us instead discuss the future. As a Satrap of the Razat, I wish to establish a new trade agreement between our nations. The aid we presently receive will not last forever, my lord. Sooner or later, we must stand on our own 2 feet. But to do so, we must secure a means to replenish our coffers, and the proposed agreement represents a rare opportunity. 'Tis true to not want from Magitech and Ceruleum, and foreign currency will be needed to procure such things as we lack, Ellipses. It would depend on the precise terms, but I can see the merits. What? I can't believe what I'm hearing. You served the Emperor! We're a proud patriot, yet you're now entertaining selling national resources like a common merchant? Like you, I weep for what we have lost, but if we are to rebuild Garlemund, we must make use of what precious few assets remain to us. Nonsense, utter nonsense. You are a traitor, Gaius, and there will be a reckoning. Oh yes, the people of Senedus learn of this. They will cry out for your blood. I don't think he's a very good man. Off he goes to kill people. Lord Medius, wait, it isn't safe out there. He must be the one controlling the Magitech in order to tackle the merchants that were coming in.
Yeah, sorry. Food and money.
Concern is writ plain on Julius's face. It's far too dangerous for a civilian to be outside alone. We must go after Lord Medius. Let us leave matters here in Maxim's care, and the rest of us join in the search. Lord Menius is bound for Senatus. We may be able to catch up to him in Regio Urbanism. I pray he may not come to any harm, Ellipses. I'm pretty sure he won't. I think he's behind Magitech.
Yeah, he most likely is.
Because there's no reason to have the Cerulean tanks over there.
Oh, and he's right next to a boss fate.
Yep, I see it.
And he will probably ambush us with Magitech or some bullshit.
And we'll say. I see the bullshit.
Oh, nope, it was after him.
I don't trust anyone after that time in Stormblood. I'm alive? Ellipses? Question mark?
Praise the sisters, you are safe.
Talkie scene.
For one.
Don't think I'm indebted to you. I never asked for your help.
Meanie.
You love Garlemald dearly, Lord Metius. That much is plain. But you're not alone in that. We all mourn what has become of our homeland. Bristle at having to rely upon outsiders simply to survive the cold. Even now, I struggle with fear and uncertainty. Day after day, I ask myself, what is right? Where do we go from here? I've yet to find the answers. But I won't stop looking nonetheless, and I won't avert my gaze from our grim reality.
Is there hope for us?
Aye, so long as we live. Garlemald lies in ruins, but the bonds between us will never be broken. We are the chain that connects generations past and future. You and I, it's links. Help us, Lord Metius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become. Please.
Call off your Magitech.
To be lectured by the younger, it ill becomes a man of my station. I will rejoin the talks at Tertium. Might I trouble you to escort me? Ere we part, I apologize for my discourtesy. I owe you my life, and I thank you.
Eulys, wait. I'd like a word. With you as well. I'm to stay close, after all.
Worry not, we shall see the magistrates safely back to Tertium.
I don't know. I think something's gonna happen.
What is it?
You bound that man with trust, didn't you? That's why he did not require coercion to return.
Shall we walk, perhaps? Chilly, standing around here. So that's how Zero came to join you. Still, I'm not sure I'm qualified to explain something like trust. I wouldn't describe myself as a sociable person. Before all this, any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister. As for the Magistrate, I only told him what's been on my mind of late. But I wouldn't have done so, I think, if it weren't for the twins' influence. Trust is infectious, in a manner of speaking. When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them, in others, in yourself. Perhaps it's because the Magistrate felt that earnestness that he gave us a chance. As I did, after I was caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy. Trust comes easy in such company.
Little wonder my world is devoid of it. No one trusts in you, and so you trust in no one. And round the wheel turns.
Oh, more flashbacks
During
of
the
Zero.
Contra Memoria, we had already come to judge one another based on strength and usefulness. You either used or were used. Those who rejected this rule didn't survive. My mother wanted to save the world, to fulfill the hopes of Memoria's good and true. After she died, I carried on her mission alone.
Alone? Didn't you have anyone to help you?
Almost. 2 men tried just the once. A swordsman and a mage, whom I met when passing through a village.
I think that is
They had
Cecil
saved the
and
people there
Gobles.
from corrupted
Or
Memoriates.
back when he was Theodore.
When they learned our enemies were the same,
maybe.
they seemed heartened.
Because I see Gobles' armor right there.
They claimed to be soldiers of a kingdom called Baron, and were traveling the realm in search of a means to end the Contra Memoria. They invited me to join them. I refused. How could I not, having learned the lessons of my world? Those who would work with others always have their own motives. I would not place myself at their mercy. I would not be forced to submit.
Yeah.
I expected some manner of outburst. Some show of frustration at having failed to deceive me. But they simply watched me walk away. I didn't know what to make of it then, but now... Perhaps they shared a bond of trust. Perhaps they were the last ones left who dared. Perhaps they hoped I was like them, too. Perhaps it was just an offer, and nothing more. I continued fighting alone.
And then the original
But
flashback.
ultimately, I was undone. Overwhelmed by enemies that had banded together. I was cold, in pain, wishing desperately that someone would save me. And as I lay there in solitude, I felt it happen. The breaking of our world. Darkness washed over me, and I was swept into the rift. When I finally managed to return, it was to a world forever transformed. My home, now filled with abominations. I had a chance to learn about trust, and forsook it. I never had the power to save my home single-handed.
The Avatar is much more
I should have
responsive when
accepted
they
their
stand up.
invitation. Had I joined them as I've joined you, I might not have had to face the end of the world alone.
I wonder if Cecil is in there like her.
But it's all history now.
We'll see.
No amount of reflection or regret will change our present reality.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. So long as you're alive, there will always be hope, no matter how bad things get. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today. Think about it. It's plain that you've forged bonds with those around you. If you didn't feel that in some sense, would you have risked your life as you did for a meager ration of boots? I trust you too, for what it's worth.
Aww. Hat tip.
Here it is again. The fire that burned in my breast when you came to my rescue. The urge to weep, though there is no sorrow. If this is trust, then what must I do? How do I answer it?
With a handshake, perhaps.
Give me your hand. It's not something you do constantly, mind. A friend is a friend regardless.
A friend. So that's what it means. Someone you trust.
Oh, Xenos. Thank you. I feel as though I found the answers I sought, and I owe it to you and Julius. Right then. I expect the others have already arrived back at Tertium. We should join them. Money. Oh, does it take me back there? Oh, good, good, good. Full glad am I to see everyone returned and none the worse for wear. Various representatives of the Garlean community have gathered here this very moment. I dare say this is a fine opportunity to announce the trade agreement. You've read the memorandum. Trust you find the terms acceptable? Memorandum. Blech. I do, Ignaeus. Ellipses. I pray you forgive my disgraceful conduct earlier. I am ashamed not only of my behavior, but of placing the burden of negotiation solely on your shoulders in my absence. You should know that, when we brought up the subject of the tower's reactivation to the people at Trapper's Den, some reacted quite strongly. Once we explained that it would be to prevent another Void-sent invasion, however, they were more receptive. It's fair to say that the recent episode is still fresh in their minds. Oh, wow, a Hrothgar! I tagged along to deliver the supply of Ceruleum. Have to say, I didn't expect to see such a large crowd. Even the stuffy Imperials who normally keep to themselves in the Senatus are here. Ahem. My friends and my countrymen, lend me your ears. Ha ha. Caesar's about to be betrayed. I am pleased to inform you all on this joyous occasion that the people of Garlemald have entered into a trade agreement with Razat-Hans. To inaugurate our accord, we intend to grant the individuals before you access to the Tower of Babel. In return, Razat-Hans will provide us with supplies which will be equally distributed among the settlements of our nation. Let me be clear on one point. This is not an act of charity, but trade. A bargain struck between equals. Ah, goddamn right click. Razat-Hans holds... What's up?
I was just gonna finish what you passed.
That's okay. Razat-Hans holds Garlean technology and ingenuity in the highest esteem. It is my hope that through this agreement, our peoples enjoy a mutually beneficial relationship for years to come. Because then I'll just miss the next one anyway. But thank you. Now then, we bid you gather round here for the particulars that you might convey them to those elsewhere. Oh, and he's an actual Hrothgar without a lion tail. So burdened by the hardship and trauma were the people of Garlemald that they were unable to imagine a brighter future. To be recognized as equals, as a nation with something of value to offer to others, Ellipses, the validation alone is enough to rekindle their hope. 'Tis by virtue of the partnership that we access the Tower of Babel, a rather timely development given the Aether Tank's impending arrival. Once the tower's stores have been replenished, we need but await Y'shtola's signal to channel the energy to the moon, yes? And you can leave that and anything else in the end to me and Alphino. No need to worry, devote all your energies to the mission in the void. As ever, I am in your debt. Ellipses, you are good friends. I'm surprised they had a Hrothgar. And so far, no meanwhile back in the void.
So far, not
Yep.
now there will be.
Uranger wishes to take stock of the situation.
Let us take a moment to review matters as they stand. Having procured sufficient stores of ether, we may now channel the requisite energy unto the moon via the Tower of Babel. Our work on the star is complete. However, we have yet to receive word from Y'shtola as to the state of the lunar preparations.
A ritual to open the gate, and measures to forestall a void-sent invasion. Neither task is simple nor quickly completed. She would doubtless benefit from our assistance.
The very thing I was about to propose. Let us join her above and lend what aid we may. Ere we set forth, however, Y'shtola did bid me relay a message to thee. As thou art well aware, a key objective of our mission is the extraction of thy sister Azdaja from the Void. Held captive for millennia and divested of an eye, she is like to be severely weakened. To make good her escape, she shall require aid. Aid that is best provided by a fellow Great Worm.
You would have me go in my true form. Very well. Like our sire, we Great Worms are capable of traversing the great expanse. The journey will take some time, but I shall take myself to the moon. To begin with, I shall return this vessel to Radzadhan, that I may have both my eyes. And until such time as we find Azdaja, I would entrust her eye to your keeping. Will you do this for me?
Wish.
We shall contact you via Link Pearl once all is in place on the moon. You need but follow Y'shtola's instructions.
Understood. We'll be ready.
Take care, Zero.
Aww.
It will be the briefest of homecomings. I'll be back before you know it.
And she never returned.
In Mare Elementorum, then. Go well.
I hope not. Then she'll die. She'll get eaten up there or something.
No, I think it's gonna be a betrayal. I think it's gonna be betrayal. Betrayal. Guess the twins aren't coming with us. Nope. Free to attend without distractions. Teleporting. Meh.
Yeah.
Brooklyn Rage.
There's a cloud of bodies.
Let me just stare at this person menacingly. Same mount.
I took the liberty of informing Ishtola of our arrival. She and her entourage should be here momentarily.
Entourage.
Forgive
Oh,
me.
the
I'd hoped
Matoya
to have
music.
everything in order sooner. My thanks for the extra hands.
Alphino and Alice stand ready at the Tower of Babel. Vritra is also en route.
Excellent. You've done well, all of you. For my part, I've managed to prepare the ritual with help from the Watcher. All that remains is to channel the ether from below. This should, I pray, open a gate leading to the moon of the 13th.
May I just say how excited we are to be a part of this grand undertaking. The development of the artificial Atomos was one thing, but this is an opportunity like no other. Ishtola even managed to get a loan of elegant treatises on void sense summoning from the prized collection of the Sons of Saint Koinak. The Empire's application of etherochemistry in regulating void gates provided us with many a useful insight for our work, let me tell you.
I asked a favor of Grahatir when we were comparing notes on cross-rift travel. Given his credentials, I was confident
He's a
he wouldn't be
conniving
denied.
little kitty.
Yes. Graha has done a lot this expansion.
The knowledge of our forebears has brought us far, as has our own. And with our knowledge and resources, we shall construct a void-sent containment seal on a heretofore unseen scale.
Containment seal? Then thou wouldst make use of...
Aye, a tried and tested means of holding dark entities at bay is readily available here. 'Twould be remiss of us not to employ it. We shall reforge the brands that Xenos and Fandaniel destroyed. That which held even Zodiark shall more than suffice for void scent of any persuasion.
The Watcher is already hard at work, tending to the most critical parts of the brand's restoration. There are, however, a number of concerning factors that remain. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve them.
Time is of the essence, so I suggest we continue this discussion as we make our way to the brands.
Whee!
I see the people trickling in.
Yes.
From one puddle to the
God.
next. Yeah, I know.
Yes. Is it a destination point? No, it's over here. I'm just like, oh God, please don't let it be a destination.
No. Then you'd need the confirm button. With the Watch's assistance, we shall reforge each of Zodiac's brands and use them to erect a barrier capable of repelling Void Scent. Yet, though we expect it to be effective against larger beings on the account of its original purpose, there is a chance it will allow lesser Void Scent to slip through. Therefore, she require a second line of defense, and I believe the Lolliprit supporters would be suitable for this purpose. Rianje, Bramble, the two of you have a strong rapport with our lunar allies. I would have you meet with Living Way and Best Ways Burrows to provide any assistance they require. I will join you as a Void Scent my knowledge may be of use. An excellent idea. In the meantime, the rest of us will see to the reforging the brands. I will send word when we have finished. Pray do the same. Just teleport there.
It's almost time for a large influx of people.
Oh, we shall see.
Wait. Oh, up.
What?
Up above us.
There you are. Stola has appraised me of your present undertaking. I understand she wishes to deploy our pride and joy, the veritable carrots of our eyes, our unrivaled combat supporters, as a precautionary measure in case the Void Scent containment seal of hers proves lacking. You mean those things that are everywhere that attack me on sight and kill me when I'm doing their crafting dailies? As we speak, my fellows are rounding up what units they can and will bring them to the northeast corner in short order. Please wait here.
Please wait. It says, please wait here. Oh, no, it is. It's a frickin' Destiny. That was horrible. It's like, no.
It's fine. It's fine. Use the confirm button. I taught you how to do that.
Well, there weren't many people there yet, and I never set it up.
Dreadfully sorry to have kept you all waiting. Hello there, friends. A new person. Heard there was a bit of a rush, so we gathered what combat-ready supporters we had available.
A welcome contribution. Thine initiative never ceaseth to amaze.
Oh, stop! You're making me blush! Though we have fulfilled the purpose given to us by Hydaelyn, aiding the people of Aetheris remains our greatest joy. So you can count on us, ever and always.
Oh god. I hate them so much.
Right, so we originally deployed these supporters to patrol the moon and keep it safe. They've never tussled with Void Scent before, but with sufficient data, they ought to hold their own against the ghastly fiends. Practical, tactical data acquired in the moment, and who better to give the supporters an educational thrashing than the champion of Aetheris?
I believe I would make a better
Oh my
instructor.
god.
Not only have I fought Void Scent, I am one.
Oh dear, her eyes.
I know. Oh.
Finally, kill them, Zero. Get rid of them. Oh. They ran away. Some stayed.
just stand there. Engage! 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 Engage!
Aww.
That'll do, that'll do! A defeat bitterer than the bitterest carrot. Using this experience, we must enhance the supporters and turn them into void-sense slaughterbots!
Oh, they're starting to get cool now. Okay.
Indeed. Right after we've managed to put the poor dears back together.
Pray forgive our comrades' enthusiasm. May I inquire as to how long the repairs will take?
On an ordinary day, I'd say no less than 5 carrots briskly consumed. But if you were to
Oh dear
provide
God,
us
that's
with
terrible.
encouragement,
Encouragement?
we just might be able to do it in 2.
This I leave to you.
What did they mean, encouragement? Ah, rally. They want praise. Oh, thank you very, very much. Don't know how lifting it is to have you encouraging us. I mean, showing us the proper techniques so we may keep our supporters operating at peak efficiency. Hum, hum, hum. You cheering me on? I can do not less but my very best. You alright?
Yes.
What a marvelous feeling. There's nothing like wild gesticulations of encouragement to fire you up. What? Engage! Engage! Oh, sorry, I was in the midst of ellipses, forgive me. The sight of precision parts is strangely soothing and sleep ellipses inducing ellipses, but ellipses, I'll try to ellipses, keep moving ellipses, yawn. My, everyone is in high spirits indeed. Thanks to your encouragement, we'll have the spores up and running again in no time at all. Pray, attend to your remaining busy work. Oh, remaining busy work, yay. And leave the deployment of our new and improved Void-Sent Slaughterbots to us. Slaughterbots. I like that.
Can you hear me? We've just finished restoring the brands. Let us reconvene once you've finished tending to matters there. The culmination of our efforts is nigh.
Urianger is eager to rejoin Y'shtola. The brands are ready, I presume? Excellent. With the Lollipots having deployed their supporters, we are ready to proceed. Let's rejoin Y'shtola post-haste and prize open our gate onto the void. Yay. I should have just teleported. But it's okay.
Yeah.
I still think this is playing right into Goblez's plans.
Probably, yeah.
I don't think the Paladin's gonna have enough gear score to get in, but we'll see. My thanks to Scene to the supporters. With all this, all is in readiness for the ritual. First, I shall give the order to Alphino and Alizé in the Tower of Babel to channel the Aether to the moon. Once we have amassed a sufficient amount of energy, Iranje and I shall begin our incantations to open a void gate. If all goes well, a tear will form in the fabric of reality, at which point you must activate the brands and put in place the containment seal. That is all. If there are no questions, then let us begin.
Apologies for the wait. The preparations here are finally complete.
Excellent. The Tower 2 is activated. But give the word and we will begin channeling the Aether.
Very well then. Make it so.
The moment of truth.
Very dramatic button pushing.
Yeah.
Pretty sure only one person needed to press the button.
By the sisters!
Oriange, commence your invocations. 'Tis time to open our gate. Beginning to form. Quickly, activate the brands.
Oh, it just goes on in a chain, I guess.
Success. The gate is open, and the seal appears to be in place.
Let's see how well it holds.
Gross.
Yes.
It's a Metroid.
What an enormous gate! Lord Golbez will be eager to hear of this. So this is the Promised Land. the land of boundless ether.
He didn't make it very
I
far.
dare say the seal doth serve its purpose.
I see all proceedeth apace. Remarkable.
Indeed. Just this moment, a void scent emerged from the gate, by which we may safely assume it leads to the 13th.
It's incredible, Y'shtola. Truly incredible. Oh, what an honor it is to have been part of this historic achievement.
A part is an understatement. None of this would have been possible without you and yours. Our success has also served to solidify our understanding of cross-rift travel. The Ascians rejoined reflections to the source by instigating elemental imbalances. These imbalances weakened the barrier between realities, causing the ether of a reflection to flood the source. But why is it that reflections are predisposed to rejoin the source? Why have they never merged with one another?
Thou art suggesting there is a unique property inherent to the source, one responsible for such an outcome.
I am. 'Tis my conclusion that, as the point of origin for the reflections, the source has an innate pull over them. Hydaelyn, I believe, sought to suppress that pull, which is why she was created with the power of light, of stasis. Meanwhile, the power of darkness, of activity, reigns in the void. Hydaelyn's influence would naturally be weaker, and this manifested in the form of planar fissures. Working with this hypothesis, I set my sights upon where the pull was assessed to be strongest, and through our combined efforts we succeeded in opening a gate to the void.
She wants to be with Runar.
Now, I must stress, it was because we sought the void that
Yep.
we succeeded. Pleased though I am to have my theory proven, the secrets of travel to other reflections still elude us.
Aww, she was so close.
Even so, in the reality that lies beyond the 8th umbral calamity, there are those who found a way to reach the first. I will not rest until I do the same.
One step closer to fulfilling your dream, eh?
Just a step. Many more remain to be taken. Which further motivates me to forestall a void-sent invasion. So come, let us set forth, to find Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's plot.
Climb upon my back. I shall take us to the gate.
As we did discuss prior, I shall see the alchemists safely home, then together with the Loporrits maintain vigil over the gate.
May the sisters watch over and keep you safe.
Ah, finally, we're gonna get to the juicy stuff.
It only took a few hours.
Thank you, Lisa. I hope Pandemonium is going well. I saw you were up to, Circle 11.
Unto the void once more.
Oh, the space between space again.
The rift. Oh, I know what the trial might be.
Well, don't say anything just yet. We're almost there. Looks like Mars.
Kind of.
This is the moon of the 13th.
Oh, the same crater is there.
It is. Ever since the flood, it has been a sanguinary orb in the sky.
It's the it's the subterranean dungeon music from the moon.
Rather more subdued reception than I had anticipated.
But unsurprising, given how jealously Golbez conceals the location of his domain. Still, we must remain on guard. One of his minions came through the gate, after all, and more may lie in wait.
I do not sense my sister. Where could she be? Where?
Steady, Vritra. We've barely arrived. Let us explore our surrounds before drawing conclusions.
Yes, thou art right. I shall survey the moon from above. The ground I leave to you all.
Oh, this is annoying.
Ooh. Does look nice, though.
It is.
Surface of the moon is a grim shade of crimson, a consequence of the flood of darkness, perhaps.
And then you notice you can't mount up.
Oh, I didn't.
It's like we're inside.
No matter how you strain your eyes, you spy no signs of life. In all directions extends a desolate waste without end. Let's see here. Can I glamour? That's the real question. I can glamour. Everything's gonna be okay. This is a big one. You hold your breath in an attempt to catch the faintest noise. Save for the sounds of your comrades, there is nothing. So far, you have failed to find any clues as to Archdia's whereabouts. Perhaps Zero has noticed something you missed, Ellipses. Uh-oh. Oh. It's where all those cutscenes happened.
The chasm has caught your attention as well. There's some manner of structure below. Worth a look.
Ah! I right-clicked again.
I too sense something here. This pit much resembles the Cradle of Darkness on our moon, where Zodiac was once imprisoned. If this place serves the same function, then a fragment of his power must have been sealed in the depths.
Oh, because he got split with the reflections too.
Strange.
Right,
though.
right.
When Zodiac perished in the Source, I presumed that every aspect of him was thus unmade, and his power scattered. But it's unmistakable. The darkness that permeates this abyss. Could a trace of him yet remain? Or is it something else?
I hear thee, sister. I hear thee.
No, Vitra, don't go! It's a trap!
Climb on, my friends. Astaya is here, within this chasm.
Ooh, we're here.
You were entrusted with Ajdaya's eye, were you not? Seth es lis, na fesk on, ner no rel ak stra idran. Esk es I nesh I gol ak. So this is indeed Golbez's domain.
Ah, but my character and the other NPCs all flickered out of existence and back.
Es viel gut in ein an ihn.
Sis esk dir antar. For war meradarn I an. Les I kol an. Zdis sorn I rum. Snar tiamat an. Kai ros an. K ul K dan.
This is a lot of dragon speak in this one scene.
An. Kai an. Na stra an.
Nartal kin in eyes. Athan endran esk tai an. I'll call es in has ud lar an. Esk les ud an. Ses razat han lu an. Snoson an hai es in an.
Ta hes an elgon osk in. Ses kidir in an. Kasta an. Sta in es katao. Tai an. Es an stra in sorn.
Oh, she was a food bank.
What now, then? Does this great worm intend to remain a captive meal for all eternity, not daring to test her chains?
El, I mis head in und. Kis targo, asrael dis tar, sma osk in sis an.
Now there's a start. So, what can you tell us?
Asis tar no kol in. Do es I nesh I gol sorn, ka som mo go. Skom les sam an, som du orta sis.
Well, you heard her. Shall we look into this spot near and dear to our enemy's heart?
I wonder if I can use photo or G-pose on the throne. The red side of the moon. Congrats on finishing the story, dear. Zero would begin the hunt for Golbez. The others have already began searching for clues. Let us do the same. I'll take charge of this area. If you could see the south. And no mount. Nothing here. Ellipses, mayhaps further south then? Only performed a cursory search, but I doubt there's anything of note further west. Perhaps you could try searching southeast. That would suck if the gate closed. Could not discern a structure of any kind from above. Whatever this place or object may be, Golfaz had hidden it well. Is it the face? Like the face of the moon?
Let's get back into it. Hello, Zero.
Well, I can't find anything.
Oh, what a lovely area to search.
Yep, it's big.
And we can't mount up to look either.
Nope. They did this intentionally. If I could just climb on something to look, it would be easier. Also, the stars here are weird. Oh god, it's gonna take forever to find whatever it is.
I found something right off the bat.
How?
I'll give you the coordinates.
Oh, I see it. It's Vitra is literally facing the wrong way. He's facing away from it and says, I looked everywhere from the air. I could not discern a structure of any kind from above, whatever this place or object may be. Goblez have hidden it well. It's right behind you, Vitra. It's literally right behind you. Turn around. Oh, Vitra. He's literally right there. A glint from beneath the rock catches your eye.
Did you find something?
Oh, it's a crystal. A Memoria crystal.
A Memoria. But whose?
Memories. Is it going to be Cecil and Theodore?
You have lied,
Oh, no.
pillaged, and murdered. Have you anything to say in your defense?
No. Every one of them got what they deserved. Trusting fools. Like you would-be heroes. Aye. You do well to keep a close eye on each other. It always ends the same way. A knife in the back. And better to have the handle towards your hand. You'll see! Oh, yes. You will.
In death, may your soul find salvation.
I can't bring myself to pray for the unrepentant. You're a nobler man than I.
Come now, we all shaped by these dark times more than we would care to admit. I chose to believe that, had these men known peace and plenty, they would have not been consumed by mistrust and avarice.
Victims of the Contra Memoria, then. Like so many others. But we will end it.
I have no idea who Durante is.
Right. He doesn't have Cecil hair anyways.
It kind of reminded me.
Thank you. I shudder to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't dealt with the Dark Ones.
Who is that?
Oh, her? She's like you, I hear. Hunts Memoriates taken by darkness.
Well, well. A kindred spirit. Perhaps we will finally have a new comrade.
Perhaps his real
No. I've
that
no
is
interest in
Cecil, but
working with
it would have
others.
been just too
Much less someone who
obvious.
looks as suspicious as you.
It looks suspicious. Is that so?
If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
Even when we share the same goal, we can't overcome the mistrust. Such is the way of things, the wisdom of our era.
Only a precious few Memoriates remain who cling to the light. Would that we could have won her over.
We'll make do, old friend. We have accomplished much already, and another person may well have been more of a hindrance than help. Now then, our work here is finished. His Majesty has summoned us, so let us not delay. To Baron!
It referenced another kingdom we know.
Yeah.
Had another vision of the past, did you? What? I was in it. It's them. The pair I met in that village. Which means the one sealed in this Memoria is...
Ah! Thick thighs!
Yeah.
So, you have come. You, who would oppose our crusade.
Sounds like Durante's voice. Oh no.
King.
Yeah. Pretty sure it's his voice. Oh, wait, what?
You. I know you.
Is that so? From the world before, I dare say. 'Tis impressive enough that you have managed to retain your mortal form, but to remember your past besides. But that is of no moment. You are the Memoriat who vanquished my minions, correct?
And what if I am?
Then I would bid you join me. As a child of our world and slave to the wheel, fight with me for the salvation of all our souls.
Fight with you? More like fight as your pawn. It isn't me you want, but my power. And if I don't obey, you'll bind me like you bound that dragon. But no more. I refuse to be bound ever again. I fight only for myself, and for those in whom I trust. My friends.
Aww.
I see. A pity. It is for the dragon that you have come, yes? When first you appeared, I thought simply to remove a threat to our plan. Never did I imagine that you would reach this place and gift me a golden opportunity. Long as it has been imprisoned, this dragon has grown feeble and weak, its spirit extinguished. Your coming has served to rekindle her forgotten hope. Her yearning to be free, to return home. That is the key to our deliverance.
What? Oh. Once she transforms, we can't turn her back.
The darkness is ravaging her. She's becoming a void scent.
Archer! Smash!
Rise, O Shadow Dragon, and obey.
Yeah, because Goblaz had the Shadow Dragon that time when he stole Crystal.
Right.
Kill him.
Whoa.
Damn you!
Ah, now the army.
Keep our guests occupied.
Oh, Vitra.
Save her, I beg thee. Save my sister.
Before darkness swallowed the world, I fought tirelessly in a war without end. The experience taught me to discern the strong, that dragon, and you.
Oh. Cube!
Yes.
Face me.
Oh, and the battle music. Rest assured, I need no invitation. And I sheath my sword and shield.
Yes.
Accursed light. You, who have ever basked in its warmth, could never understand our envy, our agony. You will not deny us our release.
Avoid cast Dias. Ooh, music change too. Nice. Let me see if anyone's interested. Before we use the party finders.
Hi, Golbaz. I'm gonna run in between your legs.
I need to be 615. What is the Paladin? The Paladin is still 614 with that. I'll have to use the Dark Knight.
We need to be 615 to get in there.
Yep. Thankfully, the Dark Knight is enough.
Nope, I can't get in.
What do you mean you can't get in?
I'm 614.
Okay, is that your highest class?
Highest class.
What happened, man? It's been 6 months.
I can do it some other time. It's okay.
Are you sure? It's not a big deal. We can wait. I'm just surprised.
We've been doing Boja and
yes,
Aminos.
Yes. Those were once a week and once in a while things. You have the harp. You have the harp, which is 630. What other pieces of gear don't you have at, Because how many tomestones do you have? Because right now you can just flat out buy the Lunar Envoy stuff. Do you have...
I have...
650?
Everything... Let's see. All my armor
No,
is
your
610.
tomestones.
Oh, tomestones? Let's see. Catholity is 823.
That's more than enough to buy a chest or a leg piece.
Well, let me go back to...
Yep.
Rads at hand.
How very anticlimactic as I'm standing here in front of Gobless saying, please, one moment, we need to visit the market port to get gear to fight you. Also, did you turn in your astronomies at, Mordona for causalities?
No, not yet.
You should do that first.
Excuse me.
I'll see if Deer wants to join us.
Okay.
Okay, what?
I did my exchange. Now let me go see if I can get a piece of gear.
Take your time. I'm not in a rush. The Forest Link shell isn't answering, so I assume they're all doing the MSQ right now. That sucks. One away with the Paladin. Even with the new gears. Same for the Ninja. I think I am going to go back to that dungeon for the rest of the Fending set, though. And it does match. Don't worry, Goblez. We'll just be a few minutes.
Oh, hush. Oh, right. I went into my inventory. Must glamour. Okay, just 16, 17.
Yep.
615.
Yes, I understand what numbers are. Yes.
I don't.
Okay. Let's see. There we go. Nope. Nope, withdraw. I messed it up. I'm an idiot. Clear selection. I had a brain fart myself just now. This game never clears Party Finder.
No.
There we go. There, I am the dumb. Here we go.
On in blind, let's see how bad we do.
I'm going to die first. I'm sorry, Goldblaz, you'll have to wait. Our last DPS hasn't confirmed yet. Oh, God.
Yes.
So embarrassing. Here, let me just go over and massage your leg or something. Okay. Question.
That's because we're just on this cube. We don't actually know where we are. Oh, please don't let it be that. Please don't let it be that large.
It's large.
Oh, you recognize that sword?
No.
It's the one Durante had.
Oh, like Hirante.
Expect no mercy.
The guy in the cutscene with the blonde hair?
Yes.
To bear. Come, warriors from
It's much
beyond
bigger
the
than
rift.
before. Hooray! Oh, we have an ultimate legend with us. We're fine.
If you would oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation. This place shall be your tomb.
Uh-oh.
I will free us from the wheel.
Oh. I'm an app.
Okay, press the blade, get behind him.
I was scared. No, not there.
Nope.
There. Yeah, you were. No.
I will suffer no obstacles.
Get behind him. Now, come on, I was behind him.
No matter the foe, I will stay the course.
That was a very nasty tank buster.
Let lightning surge.
Ooh.
People are not getting behind him when he does that.
Yes, I've noticed. Thank you.
Such is your power. Come forth, my servant of shadow.
With abyssal dark and hero blade, I bring my people liberation.
Active time event?
I don't know.
You shall know true terror!
Perfect Legend is perfectly dead now.
Dragon, hear me and obey. Crush them!
Oh, I'm dead.
Yes, I noticed. And as people keep running into me.
Bathe them in black flame!
He just jumps off the edge. Here we go again. Proggers.
If you would oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation. This place shall be your tomb. I will free us from the wheel. Where my Rhine-kissed blades, I will suffer no obstacles. No matter the foe, I will stay the course.
Very nasty tank buster.
Yeah.
Let lightning surge!
Oh. The fact that I always see... Oh! Get here.
Right on the edge, too.
Such is your power. Come forth, my servant of shadow.
Okay, after this, we'll use mitigation.
With abyssal dark and hero blade, I bring my people liberation.
So it's a pretty sure thing that this is not the real Golbliz.
It is the same voice actor as the blonde guy, so I think you're right.
You shall know true terror.
Don't worry, I use mitigation. We're good.
Dragon, hear me and obey.
Oh, away from me.
Bathe them in black flame.
Alright, I have to stand here, and then I'm going to get pushed into this thing. Yes!
My meteors will extinguish your light.
Dragon resolved first before meteors.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Oh, neat!
Oh god, you have to watch when they appear.
Look to the heavens for your doom.
We're going to use every mechanic, I guess. What?
You wretch.
It's a good thing they're 2 warrior tanks.
Come forth, my servant of shadow.
Well, the perfect legend's going to probably die during this.
I don't know, they're doing pretty good. Oh.
Oh.
Light parties.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Oh, is this the... Yep. Watch how this... Oh, forward.
It's the same.
Be gone! Dragon, hear me and obey. Look to the heavens for your doom.
Oh, this is... It's gonna cross the whole board, though. So follow where it was.
Kissed blades. This place shall be your tomb. Crush them. Render unto me your all.
Oh, it's gonna be hard.
My meteors will extinguish your light.
Oh, nice use of LB3.
Yeah, I see how I died.
Come forth, my servants of shadow! Let lightning surge!
God, they're like invincible.
Yeah, warriors can self-heal for a lot.
The Alpha Legend, ooh.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Rebel.
Be gone!
I don't understand which goes first on this mechanic, that mechanic.
It's just happening all too fast. Aww.
Oh, we lost Scrabble.
Damn, not even
Oh,
at
he got-
50%.
Right off the edge he was.
If you would oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation. This place shall be your tomb.
Oh, a terror storm already?
That is the first thing he always does. 3 times now, Dan.
I don't know why I don't remember it. I don't.
My Rhine-kissed
Oh.
blades. I will suffer no obstacles. No matter the foe, I will stay the course. Let lightning surge!
Oh, shit. Nope, I'm gonna eat it.
I literally walked into it last second. I was out of it the entire time.
Such is your power. Come forth, my servant of shadow. With abyssal dark and hero's blade, I bring my people liberation. You shall know true terror!
This is too much for a filthy casual like me.
Hear me and obey. Crush them.
Oh, shit.
Bathe them in black flame.
I will get pushed back into the thing where I belong. There we go.
My meteors will extinguish your...
No one stood in the other ones. And we had one of our tanks disconnect.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Oh boy.
Okay.
If you would oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation. This place shall be your tomb. I will free us from the wheel.
Cross.
Where my Rhine-kissed blades. I will suffer no obstacles.
Made it.
No matter the foe, I will stay the course.
Oh, D, why did you stand in Tank Buster?
Lightning surge!
Stay out middle.
Oh, I'm gonna eat it.
Such is your power.
Much more challenging than I thought it would be.
Servant of Shadow. With Abyssal Dark and Hero Blade, I bring my people liberation.
Ah, itchy.
You shall know true terror. Dragon, hear me and obey. Crush them.
I'm so afraid. Always be behind Golbez.
Yes.
Don't stand in the middle. This
trying to avoid
Reaper fucking followed me and nuked me.
Bathe them in black flame.
I gotta stand in this one. It's gonna knock you back. You have to stand next to them.
My meteors will extinguish your light.
I was too busy looking at you guys.
I didn't get. I was too low health to
No,
survive.
you stood in it.
Gale to rend you asunder.
Can't believe
Again,
that
I
Reaper
always-
followed me around, man. I'm so glad I turned nameplates off.
Look to the heavens for your doom. You wretch. Come forth, my servants of shadow! Let lightning surge!
Don't merge those. Don't merge those. Oh dear God.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
I'll wait till this resolves.
Okay, I see it. I see the pattern. No,
Stack.
no, I ate it.
This tactician. Just in time.
Dragon, hear me and obey. Look to the heavens for your doom.
I'm gonna stand here, and then I'm going to go back where the meteor was.
Right.
Where my Rhine-kissed blades.
No, no, thank
shit.
you. No, no, thank you. No, no. Behind.
This place shall be your tomb.
Oh no. After it falls, get behind him. Don't stand in the middle.
Nope, 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 nope.
Render unto me your all.
Remember, it's gonna push us back. You gotta get pushed back into the marker.
My meteors will extinguish your light.
Gonna get time down.
Nope.
Oh! Uh-oh. We're in trouble.
They resolve simultaneously, unfortunately. I'd say LB3, but both healers are down.
Come forth, my servant of shadow. Let lightning surge.
5 seconds for Scholar to take res. And he
No,
did not.
no!
Could have LB3'd us. Well, we could have had a LB3.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Oh my god. I mean, I would have died anyway, but they tried to stack the 2 stack markers.
It's okay, I'm not gonna play the blame game when we're all new to the fight.
Be gone!
Oh, Hopper shit.
Dragon, hear me and obey. Look to the heavens for your doom. Where my Rhine-kissed blades.
At least the tanks are so good, watching them helps the most.
This place shall
Yeah,
be your
then we can
tomb.
get an idea of the mechanics.
Crush them. Render unto me your all.
Oh, this is...
He used arm's length, he's good.
My meteors will extinguish your light.
Yep. And you need to point that away from the safe haven.
servants of Shadow!
I can't believe Art wants to do the Savage version of this fight next week.
Let lightning
I can't even do the normal. Oh, yeah, Maleficent finally came back. Ooh, very close.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Yeah, I see that mechanic now. Based on the order of which the phantoms come out.
Be gone!
Yeah, now he starts to play unfair by...
It's not unfair,
stacking.
it's stacking mechanics that's been in every fight, in every dungeon, in every trial.
I know. It just feels unfair now.
Dragon,
I don't think we can talk being on the floor.
Look to the heavens for your doom! Where my Rhine-kissed blades! This place shall be your tomb! Crush them!
Developers wanted us to suffer this patch.
Yeah, they did.
Render unto me your all! My meteors will extinguish your light!
Minutes remaining. I've never spent this long in a trial. Just like, you're doing too badly, get the fuck out.
Come forth, my servants of Shadow!
We need this boss for people who actually know how to play the game.
Let lightning surge! A raging gale to rend you asunder. Be gone!
All that top progression they did paid off, I guess, for this one normal trial where we couldn't even pull our own weight. Can you press buttons, Bramble? No, I can't. You see, I'm mentally retarded.
Dragon, hear me and obey. Look to the heavens for your doom.
What were they expecting from us?
Where my Rhine-kissed blades?
God.
This place shall be your tomb.
I've at least seen him enough times this fight alone to know the mechanics. Dear Lord.
Come on, the 2%.
To me your all. My meteors will extinguish your light.
Ooh!
I don't know why he did that.
I think he thought it was going to be the other way. She taunted at least. Oh no! So close!
Come forth, my servant of shadow.
Oh dear God, this is so sad.
Lightning surge.
Oh my fucking God.
Even my blade. So, this is the limit of my defiance.
Well, I'll be commending them. I don't know about you.
Commend.
Commend?
Yokodono.
Pat? Good game. Sir, you need not tell that to me. You did all the work. Holy crap!
I know! Oh my effing G.
Are you happy that you got that one gear point now so you could join me? On the Cube of Death?
Oh, much death.
6 Faces of
Are
Death.
you all right?
What's happening?
You see, I was the jailer all along.
At last, the moment is at hand. You may have bested me, but not quickly enough. Too late will you look to the chasm. You've won the battle, but I win the war.
Stop this. I beg of thee, let her go.
Darkness made manifest once abided in the depths of this abyss, until one day it dispersed in a haze of ether. In the absence of the great flow, that ether has nowhere to return. And so it has coalesced, giving rise to a mighty Voidsent. Now feast. Feast upon this dragon and its ardent longing for home with it.
I don't get it. What's in the chasm?
There's only one thing that could be in that chasm.
From the convergence of ancient
Capitalism?
and newborn, an
Yes.
entity without equal shall emerge. One who shall tear down the barrier between worlds.
Upon you, who shall deliver us from eternal damnation, I bestow the name of a hero of Eld. Zeromus, awaken!
Huh?
Oh.
Huh.
No matter how powerful, a void scent can be sealed in Memoria.
Oh no.
Damn it. It's too strong.
Our warding scales may not hold. Not against a void scent born of Zodiark's ether.
We must retreat. Everyone to me. Or Ankin. Test na in an.
I don't think there's anything left to save. She's turned into an evil Protoss. Ah, carbuncles. I hate them. You. Why didn't you turn around and just look behind you? Ellipses. No, get out of the way. We made it safely, back safely at least.
Catch us like, where's the thingy?
Zeromus. Another moon orchestration role. Y'shtola is relieved to be back in the source. In the light of this development, that we escaped with our lives is an accomplishment unto itself. Would that we had anticipated Azdaya's yearning to return home could be manipulated in this fashion. Alas, we must now contend with a newborn void-sent hell's-bent on breaching the rift. And one with such prodigious strength, Zeromus is unlike anything I've ever seen. So named for an ancient hero, as Golbez said, though none can say if there is even a sliver of truth to the legends. Perhaps Golbez chose it in hopes that his champion will do that which no one could do in the Contra Memoria, save the world. But a true hero would not damn another world to save his own. I spent a lot of time on the floor in that trial. And we're not going to let that happen, but regardless, we need to regroup. Aye, loath though I am to admit it, we are in no state to face a void send of Zeromus's might. Vitra not least of all, in body and mind both. For now, let us return to Razzet's hand and take stock in the situation. Ellipses, very well. Bramble, might I trouble you to head to Bestway Burrow and appraise Urianger of the situation? The rest of us will send 10 Vitra's runes before returning to Radz-at-Han. Pray, join us there anon. Dear Lord, this was a lot.
Yes.
That I feel like the filler was in the way of the actual content.
Yes. The Chocobocolina is right here.
What?
The red chocobo.
Oh, yeah. Man.
Oh my god. We go. Yes, we go.
You're right.
No. No.
We'll just have to keep practicing that fight.
Oh dear fucking god. I didn't get anything. Nothing dropped.
That's not the point. Ah, Bramble, thou art returned. I am pleased to say it hath been blessedly uneventful in your present, but more importantly, what of your mission in the void? Heavens forfend, ellipses, that Ajdaya should be sent, but used to be birth a dread void sent born of Zodiac's residual ether, ellipses. Although we could not have predicted this outcome, there is one small mercy, the Void sent containment seal. As we employed the selfsame brands that once imprisoned Zodiark in its creation, the seal should serve to hinder Zeramus. Yet for how long, none can say, probably until 7.0. For our enemy's strength is unknowable, whilst the barrier was erected in haste. Thou shalt rejoin our comrades anon to deliberate measures, yes? Then I shall remain here to maintain my vigil over the seal. Should we observe signs of impending incursion, rest assured I shall send word without delay. Go well, my friend. Hey, a Hrothgar with an actual leopard tail. Back to Megaduta. I think this is it. We might be done. After 6 hours.
Where do we go? Oh, over there.
Oh, Ficus just started about a half hour ago. Ah, Master Bramble, we have been expecting you. With the Sartrap and your comrades returned earlier, I couldn't help but notice they were in low spirits. I hope it's nothing too serious, Ellipses, but forgive me, you must be eager to join them. If you would follow me, Ellipses. Yes. Dear Lord, let it end.
Yeah.
Do you remember Ciriato and Farfarello? The cowardly pair of Voidsent that dwelled in my domain? Ciriato devoured Farfarello. And in so doing, he inherited an all-consuming fear of Barbariccia. For as you know, when a Voidsent is devoured, it doesn't simply cease to be. Its soul persists within the devourer. And when a Voidsent dies, all the souls that harbored may break free to become individual entities once more.
So whoever was inside that crystal just got eaten by the new Zodiark too.
That is to say, by defeating Zeromus, we may yet save Azdaja. And to make certain that we do, we must remind her of who she is. When the time comes, you must call to her. Call with all your being.
Thy words give me heart, Zero. Thou hast my gratitude.
Then it's settled. Our objective is to defeat Zeromus.
The hairball.
Yes.
While it is unsettling that a void scent could be born of Zodiark's ether, its very nature may render it susceptible to the brands that once contained him. Did Urianger have aught to say?
No.
I see. If the seal may not hold for long, then haste is paramount.
Couldn't we just let it come to the source and strike it down here?
Doing so would consign Azdaja's soul to the ethereal sea. Any attempt to ensure her survival demands that we deal with Zeromus in the 13th.
I could barely go near it. Never mind land a blow. So thick was the shroud of darkness. How do you propose we fight such a foe?
Simple. Against impenetrable darkness, we must wield resplendent light. And it just so happens, there is a world replete with light.
I knew it. I knew it. They're going to the first
The question of how we will harness that light, you may leave to me. With our recent discoveries and proven techniques, as well as the aid of comrades near and far, I have faith that we will find a way. But only if I begin my work at once. Rest up while you can, for there will be much to do when I return.
They'll probably use canisters the same way they did for the font.
It wouldn't do to be idle while our esteemed sorceress labors tirelessly. I shall be training if you have need of me.
Wait. Allow me to join you. I must become stronger for what lies ahead.
I must see you shirtless again.
Fine by me. Come on then.
I shall not pass my time wallowing in despair. Using my vessel, I shall attend what preparations I may.
Speak with Varshan. Ah, all the minions just came into existence. Azdaja is my sister, and long have I dreamed of saving her. But if I'm meant to do so, I must be better than I have been. Blessed though I am to have you and your comrades, I cannot well ask you to lift me up every time doubt and despair creep into my heart. I won't falter again, as I swear. I will hold fast to my conviction, Bramble, and I pray that you will stand with me to the last.
Oh, there's a cinder block with us. Is that a meanwhile?
Meanwhile, on the moon of the 13th, ellipses. I was waiting for this all patch.
It's like the cauldron with Omega.
Zeromus is risen, but not yet at full strength. It will take time before the Fiend is able to breach the veil. But what is another moment on this long journey I have endured? It remains as fresh as if it were yesterday. Old friend, the memory of your passing and the pain.
That one ate that crystal, though, that he likes.
As I promised you then, I promise you now. They shall sing of Golbez, the hero who shattered the wheel and brought salvation to the world.
So it's as we figured.
I didn't figure this. I thought it was going to be Zero that betrayed them.
Well, no. Who Golbez's identity was.
Oh yeah, that guy whose name I can't remember. The blonde guy with the sword.
Right. As soon as he drew the sword. Yeah.
You win or you deus. You Dias. Yeah. Trust me, we Dias did a lot. Alright. Thank you, everybody. That's enough pain for one day. That's enough suffering. We'll do Pandemonium another time. I've had enough. I have had enough. Oh. I've had enough.
Kitty.
Help me. Have a good night.